You're finally awake. I've always wanted to say that. Okay. Hi, there are a number of people in chat. Wow. Extreme, congratulations on being first to welcome me back. Skylar, welcome back. Fimble, I got nothing to say to you. Andaria, welcome back. All right, I'm gonna stop doing the thing where I talk into the, and y'all can't see me, but I can see you. Let's just hi, hello, welcome everyone. It is. In all seriousness, Fimble, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that Fimble and Dari are here. Hashtag justice for Fimble. You're okay. You're number one activist who usually spouts justice for Fimble. I unfortunately is the one usual member of chat who I know isn't going to be here. Okay, I will wait until the ads are gone. All right, while the ads are running for non-subs, let me. Well, let me just get things ready. Okay, but yeah, Aya will not be able to join us because she is sick, sadly. But she's here with us in spirit. You're all alone. It's okay. Extreme has joined the Justice for Fimble cause, it seems. Okay, we back. Awesome. Yeah, don't worry. I waited for you before saying you're doing anything important. So, hope she's all right. Yeah, so do I. But now I don't usually like to do pulling rituals because they've brought me nothing but bad luck. However, I find that on stream they're at least fun. And we're at Albedo's camp in Dragonspine because we're going to be summoning for Albedo first. And I have here the party that I want to put him in. And he is... oh my god, it's Albedo time? Hell yeah, Corey Squid, welcome. And he's going to be replacing Ning Wong. So we're going to remove her from the party real quick. Goodbye, Ning Wong. And hopefully... Hello, Albedo. Now, okay. Let's just go down. Another ad? What the fuck? Wait. Hang on. There's no way that my ad settings are set to, like, do that. Hang on. Wait. There's no way that's real. What? Why is it? No, because the thing is, like, I understand, like, okay, you get an ad right when you join the stream, like, okay, that happens. But she literally just had an ad not 5 minutes ago. Excuse me? Oh my god. Thank you for the resub, Quarry. Yeah, it's just an ad, kill it. Yeah, okay, I realize now as I'm doing this, I won't really, even if I do, yeah, ads are, ad manager. Huh? Oh. No more ads. Thank you so much for the resub, Extreme. No more ads indeed. But, let's see. Yeah, Corey, if you're I think you're automatically subbed, so you'll never get ads whenever you watch me. Which is why you probably didn't get any. Yeah, okay, I'm not entirely sure how the, ad settings work, but I'll look into this after the stream because I realize even if I do, because even if I do, I'd have to restart the stream anyway, which is a little annoying. But if there is an ad during the polls, I will stop pulling, or temporarily stop pulling, rather. But no more stalling. We have 149 polls with us today. Now, let's check pity first. Fimble, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sylviara. I appreciate it. And oh my god, wait, there's a hype train. Oh my god. Okay. But let me just check pity real quick. Okay, we're at 26 pity right now, and we have a 5-star guarantee. So Albedo's coming home. That's not up for debate. That's just happening. Okay. But after we get Albedo, the plan is to get Nilu. Now we will need to get if we are to get Nilu today. We will have to either win our 50-50 or get some early 5 stars. Preferably both. And if we have any pull, and I have enough to guarantee both of them by the end of this banner, but I'd really like to get them both today because if there are any pulls left, I would very much like, not either of the 2 big swords you see, but the small sword on the right that you see there, that green looking one. That's the real prize. And maybe that orb looking thing too, that would be good. Gamba, yes, you are right. However, okay, you know what? I wasn't going to do any Gamba for Albedo, but I will do a Gamba to see will we have early Albedo. So, start a prediction. Start prediction. Okay, so name the prediction. It's going to be early Albedo. And so outcome 1, Yi. Outcome 2, nah. So so at 26 pity, an early one. So an early Albedo we'll say would be within, because technically oh my god! Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for joining. I didn't think you'd be joining us because I know you're not feeling that well, but I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you so much for being here. This was a very pleasant surprise. Yeah, you're just in time for us to do Gamba. Yeah, the #1 Fimble activist is here. And okay, so you watch the polls and go to sleep after? That sounds like a plan. We got a lot of polls ahead of us. So okay, if Albedo comes home within the first 5-10 polls, that'll be Yi. Okay? Yi ha. Okay. I'm naming it Yi Na. just so that it's a bit easier to understand, but I do appreciate Yi ha. All right, and so that we can get this going, it's only going to be a 30-second submission period. Starting. Got it. Okay, vote, predict. Spend those channel points. Spend those Reggie bucks, as I've called them. Holy shit! Someone's bet 13K for early Albedo within the first 5-10 pulls. Okay, wow. All right, this is a very, very lopsided Gamba. But okay. Nobody else is Gamba big bucks. Everyone has a lot of faith. Oh no. Now I know who that 13K was. All right, enough stalling. Let's go. All right, to be expected. All right, I'm gonna skip it all the 4-star ones because, yeah. Except you. Okay, so that's 1 10 pull. Second 10 pull. Let's go. Come on. All right. All right, Shangling. Oh, wait, this is C6. I had C4 Shangling, so this is C6. Okay. Now, ideally, we will never get another Shangling ever again, right? We're not going to get any more Shanglings, right? Third 10 pull. Let's go. Ooh. What is this? Hang on. The 4-star we got is... Oh shit, we got Whitson! What are the odds? You want my C18 Shangling? I'm good. I'm good, Andaria. Okay, we got a second Whitsit though. That's a dub. That's a dub. Okay, this is the 4th one. Let's go. Oh, okay, last chance. All right, after this, Chi-Chi incoming. Fimble, I'm guaranteed. I'm guaranteed. I'm guaranteed Albedo because I got Gina as my last 5-star. Okay. So, if he doesn't come home here, then Corey Squid is looking to lose all of her channel points. Okay. Last one on Albedo, hopefully. Oh. Someone got very rich just now. One per Fimble. There we go. Fimble is now extremely rich, and Extreme has redeemed a sip. And I realized, because I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, I forgot to fill up a water bottle. Okay. No. Wait! I don't have a water bottle on me right now. But now that oh god. Okay, I see the chug, I see the gulp, and I see the sip. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, wait, hang on. First, I'm gonna pull Albedo here. Oh, cool, that's another Barbaricon. I'm gonna pull Albedo real quick, and then I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, and then I'm gonna figure out how the hell I'm gonna redeem these hydrates. Okay. Albedo, please. Thank you! Sip, chug, and gulp in that order. That's gonna be the biggest sip of my life. And, oh, hell yeah, we hit the level 1 hype train emote. Okay, let's see here. So this is 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. Can we get like a Jean or a Chi-Chi or a Tignari in the same 10 pull, please? Okay, we got, that's like C9 Beto. Okay, but we got Albedo and Albedo. All right. Now he's getting cocky. And there he is. Here's our guy. Oh my god, okay, seeing Albedo in Dragon Spine is like... So when I started playing the game, that was when Albedo had his event and his second banner. And I remember just getting to Dragon Spine right when everything was happening, so seeing this is pretty nostalgic, not gonna lie. But before I do anything else, I have a water bottle I need to fill up. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. It'll be so quick that I'm not even gonna put up my actually no, I will put up my BRB screen because I'm proud of it. There we go. All right, I'll see y'all in like a minute. I'll be right back. Hi, I just realized my water bottle is actually in my room still, so I had to come back up to pick it up so I can refill it. Okay, now it'll actually be a minute. See ya. Okay, I'm back. See, that wasn't very long now, was it? Okay. Broke grad student, haven't heard that one before. Oh no. I came back just to see Fimble post another pasta. Finally, someone who shares my passion and enthusiasm for drinking water. I'm more of an alkaline person. I often like to drink from water bottles, Contigo brand specifically. I don't really like reverse osmosis. It kind of leaves a funny feeling in my mouth, but I'll drink it if needed. The only problem with alkaline is that when you get a new filter, the water is cloudy for a bit and the taste is off. My house has 2 taps to the sink, one for alkaline, one for reverse osmosis. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I read that off, and like, I spoke those words with my mouth in such a way that none of the meaning reached my head. So some of those words were spoken, and I know some of those words. That's really all I can guarantee. I'm blowing Paimon away. It's cold on Dragonspine, what can I say? Alright, now to figure out how to drink water most efficiently. Now, I think the order that Extreme said is sip, then chug, then gulp. Okay, this is gonna be the biggest sip I will ever take. She talks on PlayStation, I guess. But how do I drink? Okay. I do value my health, so I'm just gonna go smallest to biggest. So let's do a sip. Okay, now let's do a gulp. Oh god. The power of water is its ability to take any oh, you fucked it up! You said form! Okay, now do it. Okay, now time to see if I can chug 500 milliliters of water. I know I can. I've done it before. I just don't like doing it. Yeah, I need to, like, catch my breath because... Right. I'm about to chug water. It's good to not shout into a microphone. And it's good to, like, take a deep breath beforehand because I'm not going to be able to breathe for a little while. Okay, that was the easiest chug I've done of the 3. Okay, yeah. No, thankfully, it was only 500 milliliters. It wasn't the full bottle. Oh, that's what was causing it!
Hey! Oh, you think this is real funny, don't you? Hey!
Oh my god, Aya!
This is real
Oh my god, I never
funny,
noticed
don't you?
that. Thank you so much.
Hey! You had your fun, alright? Hey! Oh, you think this is real funny, don't you?
Oh.
Hey! Oh, you think this is real funny, don't you?
500 milliliters? What are you, some kind of experimental scientist? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine using the metric system. Couldn't be me, an American. Okay, but now that we're back, so I think... Oh, wait, no, this doesn't count towards the weekly limit. But, alright, we have more Battle Pass XP. Engine nerd. Okay, so... a part of me wants to... Oh, wait, hang on. Let's activate these constellations first. So we have Shangling C6. And we also have... Barbara C6, I think. Okay. Bet he makes the devices that have sharks in them. Grahakri? Wait, what? Grahakri? I don't know what... Wait. Okay, Corey Squid, I see that word, and I just think of, I just think of chicanery for some reason. Good old Barbara. Check the... Oh, no. Oh, no. What is it? Oh, okay. Graha Cry is an emote that I don't have. I see. Cool. Alright, now, I was considering just, like... So, I pre-farmed for Albedo, and I was gonna, like, level him up and, like, build him right here, but I also know that Aya needs to get rest and sleep and is only here for the pulls, so out of courtesy for Aya... we will go straight into the Nilu pulls. Okay, so I'm gonna do another Gamba because we have 89. We're gonna get another, and we have Star Glitter for like another one. We're gonna get another 5-star, but it can be one of 7 5-stars. So I am gonna do another Gamba. Okay, start prediction. The prediction is gonna be called Whomst. And so outcome 1, Nilu. Outcome 2, Tignari. Outcome 3, oh yeah, the next one I would prefer is Jean. Outcome 4 is Mona. Outcome 5, Chi-Chi. Outcome 6, Kaching. And outcome 7 is Diluc. Alright. And I'm gonna make this submission period a minute long. Okay. Nilu will come early. I hope so. Thank you, kind sir. Oh. It's looking, not gonna lie, after having to spend another pull for Albedo Man, I don't know if we're gonna have any pulls left over for the weapon banner. That Ziphos' Moonlight is looking real. Chances of that are looking real dim. Ooh. So with this, I will say we are gonna be just do it like you did. Just a single temple, yeah. I do have Star Glitter, and I will say, because I have all the 4 stars on this banner, I have C6 already. I now have C6 Shangling, C6 Barbara, and C6 Beto. So, yeah. Okay, wait, see details? Okay. Alrighty. Predictions are all in. You telling me it's Destiny. Oh, you voted for Chi-Chi. That's number 5, yeah. Okay, so I ranked them in order of preference, and the only reason why Chi-Chi is above Diluc and Kaching is because I don't actually have Chi-Chi yet. I say yet because when you lose as many 50-50s as I have, it's inevitable. It's gonna happen one day. But enough faffing around. Let's do it. Come on. 10 pull! At least be early. If I am to lose... Okay, it's not early. Oh, shit! We got a stringless, though! Hell yeah. Okay. I could refine this because I have one R5 stringless, and I have an R1 stringless that's on official, but... Good. Okay, stringless is good to get refinements for. Okay. If I am to only get 4 stars, at least let them be weapons. Like, good weapons. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! 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 Okay. 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 Prage. Prage indeed. Now. I really hope this is Nilu. I really do. Hi, YouTube. You have no idea. So, Quarry, if it's purple, that means it's only a 4-star, but if it's gold, that means it's a 5-star. So... yeah, color means it's a 5-star. Which means that it is a 50% chance, it is a 50% chance that it is the 5-star on the banner, being Nilu. Okay, okay. And for reference, Corey, I have won 2 of my 50-50s, and I have lost 7. So this is the 10th 50-50 that I am facing. And I lost my first 5 in a row, so... Oh my god. I'm like not even looking. I can't. Oh, let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, is this what it feels like? Is this what it feels like to pull for something and actually have primo gems left over? What is this feeling? Oh my god. Let's go! Let's go indeed! I'm never gonna... Okay, wait, let's see here. Now let's pick the outcome. Okay, choose prediction outcome. Okay, so... one person said D-Luke. One person said Kaching. One person went really into it being Chi-Chi. And everyone else said Nilu. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it happened. Holy shit. I've never seen you happier than this. I mean, okay, Corey. So my win ratio for my win ratio for 50-50s, like I said, I won 2 and I've lost 7. I lost my first 5 in a row. I've been so fucking bullied by this game. Like I'm just like, I was like ready to just like keel over and die from how much this game abuses me. But oh my god, 3rd time ever. Yo, Sylvie, what's up? Oh, hey. Oh my god, Skylar. Oh, okay, you've been very quiet, so I didn't realize. Anyway, there was a poll. Yes. Albedo took his time coming home because we had to go to full pity, but thankfully I had a 50-50 guarantee. And Nilu was just 2 10 pulls later. Let's go. You were never forgotten. You were never forgotten. You were just quiet. It continues. Yes. Yeah. It continues the streak of 50-50 wins and Dario watching. Hi, Mia. Thank you so much for the posture check, and I will fix my back. Yes. Thank you. But hey, and you know what? We have 69 pulls left. Okay, now, okay. The next order of business is to try to get Ziphos' Moonlight. Try. Now I haven't picked. I haven't picked a weapon yet because, so since I have Nilu, this is really good. And even though I don't really have a character to put Jade Cutter on, it is just really good in general. And I have heard that like you could also just put this on Nilu. If I am to chart a course, what do you guys, I kind of want to chart my course for Jade Cutter. But if I want to hear other Genshin folks to see, yeah. Shit, dude, how do you have 69 of these wishes? I had 149 before we started here. I've spent like 80 of them pulling. I 100%ed the desert. I 100%ed the entire game on the map. I 36 starred Spiral Abyss. I did the main quest. Only thing I haven't done yet is Cyno's quest, which I'll probably do after this. Jade Cutter. Go for Jade. Okay, yeah. That's what I was leaning towards as well. Alright, and wait, let's check her pity on the weapon banner. It's really bad because check your connection, try again. Ah, what do you mean? Okay, history. Although Nilu's sword is bust aren't. Yeah, I mean, my plan for Nilu is to give her Iron Sting. Honestly, you don't even know what's going on in the game right now. Only now did you just reload the game. Yeah, okay. When I logged on today before the stream, I just see like I received a message from Skylar saying, "Gold, I'm back," and I was like, "Oh, 5-star first 10 pull." I mean, I don't really care for I don't really care about the 5-star. I care about the 4 stars. I just want Ziphos' Moonlight and maybe the Catalyst. Okay. Anyway, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're doing a 10 pull. Please. Okay, purple 4-star. Come on. Show me the sword. Show me the sword. Fuck. Okay. Wrong. I got 2 banner weapons, but neither of them was the one I wanted. Okay. All right, we go again. All right. I'm just gonna skip. We're gonna skip and it's gonna show up. Okay, next one's guaranteed to be a banner weapon. We got 3rd time's the charm. Exactly, exactly. And let's go! We did it! Yes! 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 All right. We did it. We now have the best 4-star weapon for Kazuha. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just 3 10-pulls was okay. I'm just so glad that we didn't like have to like go all the way to like full pity or anything. All right, I'm gonna quit. As much as I would love to get the catalyst, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. Am I going for Freedom Sword eventually still? Nah, not really. I mean, if I did, I probably wouldn't even put it on Kazuha, to be honest. I'd probably put it on like someone else, honestly. Good decision, weapon banner is a scam. Yeah, no, I will say, so Aya was saying that she was tempted to pull on the weapon banner. No. Every single weapon except for the Pain Slasher is good. Both the 5 stars are good, even if you don't have Nilu, because it's really good for Cookie Shinobu. It's good for obviously like for Kazuha, you'd still want to like go like with Zithos Moonlight, but it does actually, if you don't have any HP whatsoever on Kazuha and you're just using a flower, it gives him, I believe Bruce Easy Lee crunched the math, and around 160 EM, which is close to what you'd get from Iron Sting anyway. So if you don't have Zithos, then yeah. And like more further down the line, if they do add another sword character who scales off HP, because there are literally no sword characters who scale off HP besides or swords. Sorry, I don't want to say sword characters who scale off HP. There are no swords with HP as a stat besides Jade Cutter and the Key of Kajni suit. This is a good one, TBH. Still a bit salty. You got the key, but man, was early pity. Yeah. What banner actually costs a piece of your soul to put on? They're just disguised as wishes. Yeah. But the real takeaway from this weapon banner is more the 4 stars than anything else, because you have the catalyst, which gives EM and attack, which seems really good, especially with Dendro wanting a lot more EM. You have Kazuha's best in slot 4-star weapon. You have a sacrificial weapon in Sakbo, and you have Dragonbane, which is good on Hu Tao and Shengling if you don't have like Homa, the Catch, Engulfing Lightning for Shengling. The only bad weapon is the Pain Slasher. Yeah. Jade Cutter's looking so nice though. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I'd go for Jade Cutter if it wasn't for the fact that next patch we're likely gonna get Nahida, who is a character who I really, really, really want, because I'm an Archon collector. Nahida's an Archon. I have to. I have to, you know? So exactly. And Daria and I have the same brain cell here. Well, no, I don't have the money for that. Like, okay, do you see this? I have 100% here, and Aya's gonna tell me to touch grass when I show you this, but I don't care. Like, look at this. I have 100% all here, and let's see, how many achievements do I have?
Sketch.
I have 718 achievements, because specifically so that I don't have to spend money, because I need the primos. The only money I spend is this battle pass and Welkin Moon. The only time I ever splurged was to get this weapon, and I never want to do it ever again. That's because I don't touch grass. Good that I not. Yeah. Well, all right. I touched enough grass when I explored Sumeru. Okay. Bring out every last primo out of Hoyoverse. Exactly. Bro, I'm not even done with Enkanomiya yet. Yeah, all right, so now comes Now comes the satisfying part. But, don't judge me. Don't give me that look, Aya. He lives in Cali, so there is no grass. No, it's true. Even if there is grass, it's all dead because we're always in drought. Okay, so I'm actually gonna... Okay, I'm gonna remove Goro and Zhongli from the party because I kind of plan to have Goro here and Zhongli here.
A walk would be nice.
The only region you're missing on 100% Leo, it's only like 5%.
What could it be?
You go sleep now? Alright, thank you so much for joining Aya, and thank you for sharing a bit of your luck with me. It very much helped, as you can see. I'm gonna level these characters up and probably do some of the story quests and event. But I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for your time. Good night. All right. So for weapons, so I mentioned that I played this game. Like, have a nice stream. Thank you. So I mentioned I played this game during Albedo's event, which means I got his best in slot weapon. So that's very good. And for artifacts, because they use literally the exact same artifacts, I'm going to give him Ito's old artifacts. Okay, no, I can't even wait. I can't even wait for stream delay to catch up for me to, like, say, nah, just kidding, because saying that out loud just hurts my soul. No, we're going to give him Noel's artifacts, because Noel has been holding on to the artifacts that would go to Albedo. Because they also use the same artifacts. You're gonna head off now, getting a little sleepy. Have fun with Albedo. Good night. All right, thank you for sharing your luck with me as well, Andaria. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Wait, so that's crit. Oh yeah, this is Noel's. So, with this is his crit ratio, so it's like 49, 107. I could actually... So, this has like 24... Okay, no. So I have this Geo Goblet that no one's using. Unfortunately, it's offset though. My job here is done. A job well done, I must say. Good night, cuties. Wait, Sylvie, are you heading off, or are you simply saying good night to Andaria and Aya? Because if you're heading off, then I hope you have a lovely evening. But if you're staying here, that would be great. I think I looked at the numbers, and I believe I get higher crit with this, but let me check. Okay, you're staying? Good. All right. Okay, yeah, this gives me more... Okay, this does give me more crit rate, but lower crit damage, but overall, I think the crit value is still higher this way. Alright, now before we can level up the talents, we have to level up his character. Hey guys, do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough to level up these characters all the way. Can't get rid of you that easily. I'm glad. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Ah! Okay, ascend. And we have enough to level both of them up to...
Negredo is the first step in alchemy, drawing from primordial forms.
We have enough...
beings who live in this world, we must find our own meaning.
Okay. I have enough to level both of them up to 80, because I was mostly farming for talent materials, since that's usually a pain, since it's, like, time-gated. But, and so I just need to fight the bosses to level them up a bit more, but thankfully I found all the other materials to get their levels up. Oh shit, there's even more gambling we have, because I'm gonna get 6 standard banner pulls from leveling both of these characters up. Oh yeah. This is fine. Gamba! Exactly, even more Gamba.
Albedo is the step in which change begins. clearing away the excess so we can take on all the knowledge that is available. Would you like to investigate this world with me?
Sure. Okay. Level up. One, two, three. Gamba? Gamba indeed. I'll do a Gamba when we do our standard banner pulls that we get. I need to make my money back. The children are starving. Damn, Albedo just went Aladdin mode. The one thing I find really funny is apparently, Albedo's voice actor doesn't change his voice at all, when voicing him. And, so because of that, whenever they play Among Us, there's a lot, like when the Genshin cast plays Among Us with each other, there's a lot of, sus Beto moments. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering. Okay, that bit was dragging on a bit too long. Okay. Level him up some more. What do you mean? Because okay. Now, when it comes to DMCA and copyrighted music, if there's any company that's going to be really stingy about that, it's going to be Disney, and you know it. You could be playing Kingdom Hearts on stream, and Disney will copyright strike your stream because you use Disney music in it, even though it is literally in-game. And I need crystals. Wait, there's a crafting bench right here. Disney or Nintendo? Oh my god, we have so many. Alright, we're good. I'll craft like 10 or 12, I guess. Okay, ascend.
Rubido in alchemy refers to the refining of feeling. I feel the refining of my own emotions is also thanks to you.
Okay. He seems like a very well-refined individual. Oh no, we lost 75 XP. Alright, and this is going to be the last ascension we do for him, but I'm still going to level him up to 79, 80. Alright, we have 3. $75 XP, yeah. Alright, level 80. I think once we level him up to 90, he'll have like over 2,500. And that's without this buff too. Okay, but now we gotta level those talents up. Should have Goomba stomped a Hilichurl for that last bit of XP. Yeah, I'm impatient though. Alrighty, so I think we have enough ballads. So the first thing we do is we level up his skill because, yeah. And then I also farm enough to level up his burst. And once we ascend him, I had enough that I plan to go 199 with him. Because even though like the burst is kind of useless for me because I'm mostly using him in a Geo team, I still want to level it up so that way I can use him in other party comps that might require it more. Okay, and I'm gonna follow him. There we go. I follow all my exclusive 5 stars. Indeed. Wait, what's that emote even called? Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, now for weapons. So first, I'm gonna equip Ziphos Moonlight. And then I'm gonna equip Iron Sting, so that way she swaps with Kazuha. Alright, so now... I haven't really farmed artifacts that much for her, but, I did farm for her a bit. Okay, so she is also, in the awkward situation of being, like, at level 80 out of 80 as opposed to full 90. And her artifacts, I'm not 110% sure, how to go, but I have an idea. But I did get all the Putty Saras, so that was nice. I am just terrified. I was about to say tetrified or perified instead of petrified or terrified. What is my tongue? I am scared that I don't have enough of these materials because when exploring Inazuma, I use Electro in my party when fighting fungi, but if you use Electro or Pyro, it gives you the other kind and not the normal one, so,
Huh? What's this feeling?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's she eating? It looks like she's eating a pie with a flower in it. Okay. Ascend!
I'm done warming up. I can do even better now.
Good. Right, level her up even further. Before yesterday, this is where I would have, like, left her, but I had a lot of fragile resin I just decided to spend so I could, just level her up. And I'm glad I did, because that way she'll be able to, like, if she's level 80, then she can at least, like, hit the ground running in like, the overworld and such. Okay. Alright. And those are all of her passive
I
talents.
feel like I'm lying down on the back of a massive animo slime. It's so light and comfy.
I don't think the Animo slime would share the sentiment, Nilu. Alright, 75 more. Yeah, it's the same thing as before, but seeing as how I'm only using one of the 2-star level up books, nah. You have too many fragile resins. I actually ran out back when I was farming artifacts for Venti. Like, I've bitched about this. Oh, damn, I need another blue one. I have bitched about this on stream before, but I literally spent all my fragile resin farming artifacts for Venti. I just wanted like a triple EM set for him, and I did not get a single Viridescent Veneraire EM artifact after doing nothing but farm artifacts for 2 weeks. I then spent all 20 of my fragile resin, no EM artifacts, but because of that, I got some monster crit. Wait, hang on, let me show this off real quick. Like, look at this. And then, more importantly, look at this. And look at this. And, okay, this one's not... Actually, no, this is pretty decent, but this is also pretty good.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the...
Okay, the only thing that I'm uncertain of... The only thing... But, oh, yeah, so basically my Venti has... Overall, because, like, I gave him Stringless, which is an EM weapon that doesn't have any crit, so the crit spread is it's decent, but nothing special. But the fact that I was able to get it to this level is just... I farmed so much. Did you give you an idea of how rare EM artifacts are? Did you show me your new Eula Sands? No, you did not. Okay, but where's Nilu? Oh, I also need to follow her. Oh, here she is, level 70. That way she'll stay near the top. Oh no, we've gone below 10 million Mora. Okay. Alright, so her HP is only 1600, but right now for talents, same thing with Albedo. I have enough to double 9 these, but let's just go for double 8 for the time being. Okay, wait, I might be able to craft more of these, but let's level these up first. Okay, so I just need more of the 3-star variants.
I miss this feeling.
Wait, hold up. Let me just make sure that I don't... Okay, wait, how many do I need to level her, like, character level up? Okay, I need 24. So I need 36 of the 3-star variants. Alright. Okay, I might actually have enough. There's one good stat, you sent it to me. Alright, let's have a look. I can show it on stream too. I need to show this on stream. This is an artifact. This is an artifact and a half. No, hang on. I don't know why it decided to zoom the way it did, but alright, here we go. This very much did only have one good stat, huh? I can make it a little bit bigger than that, though. See, and the fact that it's crit damage and not crit rate, I love how it's damage and not rate, because it reinforces the stereotype that Eula mains just like crit farm. That they just go for the big nuke and then reset. But damn, okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, Sylvie. For real, though. Wait, so 36 times 3 is... Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more. Like, oh boy, like 100. I'm probably gonna need even more than that, but... Oh, I can make 43. Awesome. Hey, at least you hit... Jesus Christ! Wait, do you have Song of Broken Pines on your Eula? Ooga booga, sword go bang! Yeah. Those sound like Eula noises indeed. Okay. Serpent Spine. That's still really good. I don't know if that's her second... Because I know, like, obviously Song of Broken Pines is her best, but is Serpent Spine her second best? Because Serpent Spine in general is just a disgusting weapon. For how powerful it is. Okay, so... Boss material... Wait, oh, she need... Oh, this is from the puppet. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Cool, alright. I started off today with 12 million Mora, and I have been drained down to 8 million. Sure, if, Serpent or the Dragon Spine on is better. think it depends on your building team. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Oh, that's right, because if you're you need a shielder to really make use of Serpent Spine, I feel, because then the effect will go away every time you take damage, whereas the Dragon Spine one doesn't have that limitation, as far as I know.
What could it be?
So with Albedo in the team instead of Ningguang, Ito's personal damage is gonna drop a little bit. However, the overall team party damage is, whew. Okay, but let's test this out here. You have Zhongli, so it's fine. Awesome, yeah.
Ample light.
And Zhongli can also shred the physical resistance on the enemies as well. Okay, so I'm gonna do a geo-rotation, but I'm gonna not... Some of my refinements are a lot... Oh, yeah, totally. Like, Serpent Spine, Stringless, and Rust are like 3 weapons I can think of where the refinements are just... Whew. Alright. So, I'm gonna try... I want to see how much damage Albedo can contribute. So, I'm gonna not use Ushi in this, but I am gonna do the full geo-rotation otherwise. 25% damage? Oh, yeah.
I will have order. Charge! Everyone on me! Who wants some of this?
Wait, how much is he... Wait, what are the numbers? I can't tell. Wait. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna save recent gameplay. Let's save the last 30 seconds and look at that again. Because I could not tell. There were a lot of numbers there. So we do that. And then Albedo throws his thing down. Was that 30? Is that 30k from... Okay, wait. I see a 500k.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
Wait.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I'm reading that number right, like 530,779.
That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
What? Which of these numbers are Albedo's and which of these are Ito's? Okay, the 38k I'm pretty sure is Ito. And then there's a 789. $22, 517. Okay, I want to say this 22k is, I want to say that 22k is Albedo, which is still really good because Ito I'm gonna be real, the contribution from Ningguang is negligible. Like, I don't really see much of a difference between when Ningguang was there versus when Albedo was there for Ito's numbers, but the fact that there's a 20k number here now is... oof. Okay, there's a 20k and a 30k. Okay, there's a 10k from Albedo, but it didn't crit. So Albedo can do 20k. Okay, alright. So, when he crits, he does like... He does 20k per hit. And when he doesn't crit, it's like 10k because 100% crit damage. Okay, damn, we did it, lads. Oh, and because the Husk of Opulent Dreams buff is up, he already has 2,500 defense. Spotting Albedo numbers is so right. Like that's what I'm like finding that too. Not even 1 mil damage. Okay, Albedo is like when I think of damage per screenshot characters, even though most of Ito's strength comes from his charge attacks, even his like Ushi can still be used as like a nuke. Because I remember I was like, back when I was like still learning like a lot of stuff about the game and whatnot, I found that in an optimal geo rotation, you do this and you immediately switch to Ito, because using his burst is a DPS loss unless you're running him in like a different party, because the only use I can see for his burst is if you're in Spiral Abyss. You don't want to waste your burst on like your other characters who actually need them, and you just need to finish an enemy off real quick. Also, I love how... So his C4... his C4 increases plunging attack damage, and I love how, at least to me, it feels like the implication was that they expected characters to do this, and then, like that. But this takes so much time. It's so clunky that it's just a Shao constellation. Like in theory, I see why you would do it, but in practice, it just becomes the Shao constellation. All right, now let's. Okay, who else? Oh, I need to actually build a party for this now. Oh shit, I need to give her artifacts. Hold up. So for Nilou... Yeah, so she doesn't have any artifacts yet. So, how much does Plunge Burst Ito do? Plunge Burst Ito, he, Also, welcome to the stream, Bruce. Yeah, so Plunge Burst Ito... So when, I did the event, the wind trails thing, he was doing like almost like 100k per plunge attack with his burst up. Geo Shao. Once they introduce a character like Candace or Chongyun or C6 Bennett that like infuses other characters' attacks with Geo, you were gonna see it. Like I've seen Pyro Shao. I think Cryo Shao exists somewhere. And with Candace in the game, you can definitely do Hydro Shao. And because Shenhe buffs elemental damage, buffs cryo damage, and since Kazuha just bursts reactive damage in general, Chongyun, Shenhe, and Kazuha can make anyone a solid cryo DPS. Like, I found out... Yeah, okay, exactly. Yo, okay, you read my mind. I was just about to say... Cryo Zhongli is like no right to be as good as he is. Okay, but with regards to artifacts, since so Nilou, so in terms of the sets, you can go 2-piece Tenacity is just unambiguously good. You can also go 2-piece Wanderers or 2-piece Gilded because EM benefits her, and so 2-piece Heart of Depth. So okay, my only reservation with 2-piece Heart of Depth is one, I don't have any good Heart of Depth right now, and two, I believe it doesn't actually affect the bloom damage, but it does affect like if you're. Cause okay, let me actually. Okay, so let's do party setup, and let's actually create one for her. We'll do. Where's Xingqiu? Okay, yeah. Xingqiu.
Chivalry will never die.
And then Nilou.
Where are we dancing today?
Yeah, so you can just mash your skill, and then it'll create the water wheel that... I know, right? Like... it's unironically kind of... You're talking about Cryo Zhongli? Yeah, it really is. But for Nilou, if you just, like, mash her skill, then, and then it just creates a water wheel that can follow you around, and you can have someone else, like, be the active character. So, like, Tignari would be good, or even Kalei, because if you have her C2, it follows you around. And it's having Xingqiu to create more Hydro. But, or if you do a normal attack with her skill, she does this. And, this will also just do raw, like, hydro damage. And this is where Heart of Depth and, like, hydro damage cups will actually benefit. And if you're doing that, then she does become a really good just main DPS driver. But I don't have Heart of Depth, and I have a few hydro cups though, so let's see where they get us. So I have one tenacity piece here. However, since getting crit is hard, so I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go 2-piece tenacity and 2-piece wanderers, just because I have a lot of wanderers that can give good stats. And I have one tenacity artifact here, which is solid. Energy recharge, crit rate, HP, and elemental mastery, all stats that she would like. And I do have a spare tenacity circlet here. We'll see. The only thing I'm really not certain of is, do I go full HP or do I go crit and hydro damage? Because this is energy recharge, and that, okay, wait, I'm stealing this from Cookie. And I think I do have a Wanderer's Troop Hydro Cup. Oh! Oh, so I have... Shenhe and Yunjin's flat buffs benefit fast smackers more than big slappers. Zhongli's prime... Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, wait, so do I use this artifact, or do I use this artifact? Because... okay, wait, they both only have 3 stats together, so let's actually level these up first. Oh boy, I do not have a lot of fodder. Okay, flat HP. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't want it to go over, so let's individually add each one. Okay. Oh. Flat attack. Alright, so... Alright, we have one that has... It's okay. I might just go full HP just because I also have... I also have this. And since I'm not running her actual weapon... Oh, that's right, because... Ooh, she only has 25k HP. Because I believe that, where is it? Yeah, every 1,000 points of max HP above... is 400... Wait, what's 400 divided by 9? So 400 divided by 9 is like 44. Okay, wait, so... So 44,000 points above the... Oh, okay, wow, so the diminishing returns... Okay, I could have sworn I remember hearing that the diminishing returns point was 50k, but I guess it's... I'm looking at this now. It looks like her max HP diminishing returns point is 74. Yeah, so 74k. Okay, then at that point I feel like... Okay, then it just feels smarter to go full HP then. Excuse me. Okay, so then in that case... we'll go with this one. You're gonna get the plus 18 fodder piece. Not bad. C6 with a 50k HP cap. Oh, also, I forgot to equip the artifact to her. God damn. Oh, wait, let me see here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I now I remember. You're absolutely right. Okay. So just by adding that, what did that bring her HP up to? 32k. All right, not bad. And let's see here. Okay. Well, what are? Hold up. What?
First, get into position.
What is Albedo's crit ratio at right now? Okay, that's good. So I can get rid of that. Oh, okay, I'll probably still hold on to it. So... Alright, we'll equip this. So now she has the tenacity bonus, and even though this is a pretty garbage artifact, but hey, the main stat matches. Oh, we also need to level this up. Ooh! Ooh, okay, this is a... Wow, I can't lose. I literally can't lose. This... Oh, wow. Alright. Okay, and so if I just level these up, so this off piece can be anything, so let's sort by HP percentage. Wait, what are her... Does she have any crit stats? Alright. It's decent. Oh yeah, so I have this piece that's unlocked. I really want to fodder it because all the stats on it are useless. However, it is on set and has the right main stat, so... Okay, so we got some options here. Okay, that this one just looks like... Right, where will it go into first? Awesome. I don't think I can lose with any of the substats here. Alright, so now the big question is, where the hell do I find fodder for all of these? Okay, oh, I think I know the answer. So Ningguang... So she's been holding on to these artifacts that are all plus 20. And, she's never used any of them because literally all I would use her for was to use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers and then swap to Ito. So let's look at each of her... Okay. I mean, this one's actually not bad. I wouldn't even call this fodder. This one's actually pretty good. I could fodder this. I'm not gonna lock that. Is this why is this locked? All right. Yeah. And as it is, when I was using Ningguang, I literally could have run her without artifacts, but I just wanted to give her... Before, I thought I could have her as, like, a second DPS after Ito, but, like... Nah, there's just no need to, and plus, using her as, like, a main DPS isn't even that fun. So... Unfortunately... Her sacrifice will be remembered, though. Okay. So we gotta level this, and this up. This, oh yeah, it does have HP percent. Oh wow, that's not bad at all actually. It went into everything once, but when they're all good stats, I can't really complain. Okay, we dodged EM, but it all went to crit damage energy recharge. Okay. Oh god, this is the only one I'm reluctant to level up because it's just... Ugh. but I'm still pretty far from the cap, and for only relying on crit from substats alone, this isn't a bad crit spread. Oh god, do I level it up? I know I should, but at the same time, yikes. Okay, I can at least fodder this into it. Maybe it'll get, like, crit or elemental mastery as a... Oh no, we got attack percent, which is useless on her. Okay. What's her HP at now? Now she has 47k, but with Hydro Resonance, that's clearing 50k. Oh, but the other thing we need to level up is we need to level up Kazuha's weapon. What materials does it even use? I have no idea. Oh my god, of course it uses Sumeru materials that I don't have. And it's not even open today! God damn it. So, I nerfed my Kazuha because the game was too easy with him, and so, I just decided to make him worse, just for the hell of it, you know?
Move like that. Yep, that's it.
Okay, but where should we go test out? Oh, Okay, actually, instead of Calais, let's swap her out for Traveler. Because Traveler has better Dendro application.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright, and what do we fight with this party? We'd fight this. Oh, we could fight the Pyro Cube since we have so much Hydro. And again, let's look at her crit spread. 3290. That's honestly for not speccing into crit, that's pretty good. And only in using substats alone. Alright, so how do I want to do this rotation, though?
With all my strength. Let me weave you a verse. I'll protect us.
Okay. Oop, I guess Barbara's the main driver for this, then. Which honestly makes sense, because, like, Catalyst. I think this would probably be better if I had Kokomi. Alright.
Rain outlines your fate. Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
Propagate!
Oh, I did. Oh, that just missed. Damn.
All my strength.
Oh. Can we get her burst? Oh, okay. Well, even if we did, it's not up. What's this? What it doing though?
All eyes on me.
Oh, I did 20k with no crit.
Let the show begin. No, my sword.
Oh, we gotta extinguish the tinders. I fought this boss when trying to Senua Mia and then never again. Sir, kindly. Oh my god. Alright. That was fun, guys. Okay, because alright. We could. Oh, I completely forgot. There's literally a punching bag here to test out builds. Okay, wait, hang on. But before that, I need an energy farm because my character's got nothing. Or specifically Nilu and Traveler. Hang on, is my Traveler even built? What's he running? He's Emblem with Fab. Yeah, that should be. He's not gonna crit, but it should still be decent enough to get his burst back and battery the party.
Rain outlines your positions.
Alright, so she has hers. And he has his. Okay, now let's try to fight Masanori. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to see how would I do the rotation for this. You're here. Shall we spar? Let us fight.
Here.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Time to act. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ooh, okay. Hang on.
Dance with the waves.
Oh! Oh wait, this is... Alright, it's not the fastest DPS, but...
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Position.
Oh shit, I forgot to use her skill first. Ah!
Scatter! Germinate!
Let's dance. Hi.
Bloom. Okay. Bloom I can't tell how much the bloom explosions are doing because there's so many little numbers. Yo, Nilu and Hyakun Iki with the oh wait, yeah, that might be good. Now that I have her, I can actually throw her in there. Yeah, probably like Nilu and Traveler then, huh? I did have an open slot I didn't know what to do with, so let's do that. Because I want to do Hyakun and Iki on stream anyway, at least once. Right, and my goal with Hyakun and Iki is to get at least platinum on everything, so... Let's see here. No, I didn't mean to do that shit. Hang on. So the enemies we're facing are... Oh, great. Rift Wolves. Oh, okay. So Raiden's gonna go first, still. Yeah, so I've been using Mona and Ayaka here. Honestly, Kazuha and Bennett have been, like, underperforming, so I might just boot them. Granted, Ayaka and Mona aren't that great either, but... At the very least, I feel like... Let's just do... Where even is she? Oh, here. There's Nilu. Okay, wait, I need to manually deselect them first. Hold up. Then there's you and you. Yeah. No. Charges 100. Deals damage with their normal. No. Wait, doesn't it? Okay, this increases HP, which is good for Nilu. Yeah, we can do that, and then for Kazuha Bennett. Wait, why do you have that? Okay, no. 150 points of EM. Yeah, okay, that's good. Charge attack damage isn't that great. Their energy's fine, honestly. So it's either physical damage, elements that we don't have, or fervor. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's go!
Shine down! Strike! Glory to the show! Now you shall perish!
Alrighty. You starting off with Raiden was a good idea.
Illusion
Oh
shattered!
wait, hang on, we gotta switch here.
Order.
Alright, cool. We'll use Zhongli against enemies that go through Zhongli's shield. Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Okay. Please crit. Every time Shao crits, it does wonders, but when he doesn't, it's the saddest feeling in the world.
Let me read you a verse. I'm getting sick of this game.
Oh my god, every time I hear that lady say that she's getting sick of this game, I don't know why, but it bothers me more than it should. I think it's probably because she would say the same thing in Spiral Abyss, when I, like, would have to redo the floor for, like, the umpteenth time.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves adorn my
Oh wait, hang on.
The wind knows me.
He doesn't have as much EM, but at least he has more energy recharge.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Okay. You know what? We're just gonna...
Adventure time!
Time to go. One with nature.
do this to get his burst back, and then we swap here.
Press the advantage! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Okay. Ito continues to do Ito things.
Attaboy!
As Ito does.
Target practice.
Ooh.
Spring forth!
This dance is for you!
Oh my god. Okay, it actually caused the game to lag. Ow.
Scatter!
Okay, we've been really decreased, but we got our energy back.
There is no escape! No turning back!
Okay, hopefully this hits more than one of them. Perfect, it did. Okay, cool. We have a character that makes it so that we get free bursts, so then they introduce enemies that make it so that we lose energy.
Disappear.
Alright.
Here.
Oh no! Oh, this didn't sync up very well, did it? And Shao stopped critting. God damn it, Shao, you have one job!
Worthless.
Target practice.
Boring. Prepare to die, fool.
I'm trying to... Okay. Oh, she doesn't have her burst ready. Okay, that's fine.
Ring cutter!
The more I think about it, the more I realize Yoimiya is not an ideal choice for this event at all, because it's always hordes. I say that, and she still manages to, like, wipe the floor with the enemies, but... Oh, we still got platinum. Let's go. Oh, I accidentally hit play again. I didn't mean to. Oopsie. Here we are. Challenge rewards. Okay. We do not have enough to convert another wish, which is fine. Oh! Oh my god. Y'all know what the real dub of today was? Is the real dub is that we didn't have to dip into any of our star glitter. All of our star glitter from today is intact. And we have 6900. We have 6900 stardust. Yo. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot. I have 6 standard banner wishes. I said I was going to do a Gamba. I don't know if Sylvie is still here, but Sylvie sounded really excited at Gamba. But if Quarry Squid is still here, I know she always gets excited at the thought of Gamba. Especially recently after losing all of her Reggie bucks to the previous one. Let me get this set up here. We're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna close this tab first. Three cool steals and a raven bow. Okay, wait. First, let me check my pity. Okay, so I have enough for 6. Alright, so we are at 5 pity, and I have 6 pulls, so we're guaranteed at least 1 4-star. Wait, hey, wait, what's my 5-star pity, though? I need to check that. $63. So I will be at 69 pity by the end of this. Okay. Okay, now, because there's so many things that can happen, I'm trying to figure out what the Gamba options should even be. I'm thinking early 5-star, single 4-star, or double 4-star. Wait, but technically, multiple of those can happen at once though. So Okay, I'll do. Okay, so I'm gonna have a start prediction. So start. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna call it stand ban. Question mark. So outcome 1, it would be 1 4-star, nothing else. I'm specifying nothing else. Okay, that looks like I'm saying 14 stars, so I have to say, I have to type out 1. O-N-E 1. Alright, so then the next prediction. Double 4-star. Nothing else. Okay, just I'm gonna say multiple 4 stars. And then I'm gonna the last one, early 5-star. Okay, 1 4-star, nothing else. Multiple 4 stars, no 5-star. I'm putting no 5 in parentheses. And submission period, I'll let it go for... My brain says 1 minute, but my heart says 2 minutes for some reason. And you know what? We're going with our heart today. So for 2 minutes. So this also gives me time to like look at stuff, and in case Sylvie and Quarry Squid aren't here, it'll give them time to come back. Gamba, there we go. I knew Quarry would come back. So I have 6 pulls, and within these 6 pulls, let's see here. Okay, someone's betting 500 that I'm gonna get multiple 4 stars with these 6 pulls. Someone else is betting. Wow. People seem to be really feeling the multiple 4 stars, huh? Oh. We have some non-believers as well. I don't know if it's non-believers or non-believer singular who keeps raising their amount, but it's just incrementally going up until it matches option 2. No one, not a single soul thinks I'm gonna get a 5-star, huh? Man. Alright, it's a 50-50 split right now. I don't know how many people are in each one yet, but we'll see. Oh, time is almost up for the Gamba. And... okay. I am curious, like, I think I can see the details now. Alright, so 2 people think multiple 4 stars, and it was 1 person raising each time. You believe... I'm glad that you believe in only a single 4-star. Alright, so first pull. It's a 3-star, okay. Alright, so that's 6 PD. 7. Nothing. 8. Oof. Okay. Last chance for... oh, wait, no. Did I do the... oh, yeah. Okay, no, we still have, like... I forgot that. Alright, so that's the first 4-star. And it's Lion's Roar. Alright. Alright, 2 pulls. In one of these 2 pulls, the last hope for option 2 pickers. Oof. Alright. Last one. Option 2 pickers. Ooh, and extreme wins. We got a single 4-star and it wasn't even good. We got Lion's Roar. But we're at 69 pity now. So we're really close to the next 5-star. Let me... 1 4-star, nothing else. Funny number again, yep. 2K goes to Extreme 765. Alright. Okay, so I've been streaming for only an hour and 40 minutes, so I almost did a Daffy Duck. I was about to say, I say, let's do sign... okay, wait, hang on, I also have resin to spend, though, ooh. Okay, so, when it comes to spending resin, now, I'm always unsure. You took too much food. Crimson Sag. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Cyno's quest on stream. Dailies I can do off stream. That's not usually that interesting. I usually only do dailies on stream now when I'm stalling. But resin, I'll do that on stream if it's artifacts, because artifacts are also another source of gamba. So, and artifacts are very fun. I'm thinking about it though. And okay, no, I will not spend the resin on stream. You need to finish the deal and throw. I hella respect that. I very rarely is it that I have to like throw away food. I think that's part of the reason why I've always had such a big appetite, is because I also don't like throwing away food. But the reason why I'm not gonna do artifact gamba on stream today is because I need to spend the resin on this dude, as well as where is it? Fuck, where is it? Oh, this dude. Because I need to level both these characters up to 90 because they scale off defense and HP, which are very, very good. Which means leveling them to 90 is very, very good. But yeah, let's do Cyno's quest. We could do. All right, we could do Nilu's quest as well, because that is like earlier than at least I think it's meant to be earlier than Cyno's, but Cyno's did come out first, and I believe in doing things in release order. So let's take a look around at the academia, and we'll do it with our new and improved Dendro party centering around Nilu. Food wasting kind of cringe indeed. Yes, yes. Why is my arm twitching?
What should I do now? If only Cyno was still around.
I'm gonna raise the game volume a bit so that way the dialogue is more audible. What does Nilu even do? She's a dancer!
Excuse us.
Did you do the Archon quest yet?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
We also have to know
Friends of Cyno. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Oh shit, Sylvie, I just realized I could do I haven't done the character demos yet for the Primo gems. You meant more gameplay, but yeah, no, I can show you what she does. She's a little complicated in how she works, but I find her very fun.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Cyno left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves.
I know you barely touched Sumer. Oh, okay.
Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
All right. Since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
Cyno looked super sick to play too, but you didn't really feel it when you tried it. Yeah, Cyno. Okay, I don't know if you're there when I was saying this. Cyno looks and feels very fun. My biggest hang up with Cyno is he just seems like a real pain in the ass to build. Because like every other character, most DPS characters will need like crit and attack, like that's a given. And stats like energy recharge are nice to have, but not essential. Because Cyno's a character who has a very expensive burst, he needs energy recharge. And since a lot of his stuff scales off elemental mastery, he needs elemental mastery. So you run like EM Sand. So like in terms of main stats, pretty straightforward of like EM Sands, Electro Goblet, Crit Circlet. But you have to just juggle so many different substats and balance them all to make sure you're not missing out on any of them, that it seems really difficult building him properly. And at the same time, since he scales off EM, you want to do elemental reactions with him. However, he's also very clearly meant to crit, since his signature weapon gives crit rate, and since he ascends crit damage. The only electro elemental reaction that can crit is aggravate and quicken. And so because of that, you need to give him, so he needs Dendro support in order to be properly, to be fully utilized. And the only two Dendro supports we have right now are Traveler and Calais. And we basically just need a better Dendro applicator. And I feel like Dendro's a new element for now. And once we have better Dendro application, I feel like Cyno's going to be cracked as all hell. Just run him with Raiden, easy peasy, GG. Yeah, no, unironically, like, if I had Cyno, that's what I would do. Like, if I had Cyno, like, I'm going to assume there's going to be a better Dendro applicator out in the future as well. But, like, my party for him would be, like, Cyno, Raiden, and then Dendro applicator. And then the fourth slot will be probably either a healer or a shielder. So either Zhongli or Bennett, basically. Or you could even, instead of Raiden, you could even run Cookie. Because she also provides healing as well, which is necessary. And so she could be both battery. She won't battery as well as Raiden and doesn't provide as much DPS, but it's something. So, like, you can even have, like, another, like, buffer or something. Just, like, another just another free slot, I guess. But yeah, with all the different things you need to juggle with, that also affords a lot of different team and build variety, since he needs so many things. He also benefits from many other characters. Dendro Shinchuan, oh my god. Yeah. Hey man, I'm still like, I guess the closest thing we have to, so okay, Xingqiu is nice because it's like normal attacks. Shang Ling and Kaya are also nice, so they just follow you around regardless. We don't really, I'm trying to think. I guess for Electro, we do have Fischl and Yai Miko. Dendro Barbara. Please and thank you. Yeah, I mean, like Calais. Because okay, if you have Calais C2, she basically becomes like another Kaya like character where it just circles around you for a little bit. Large amounts of canned knowledge go from okay. Let me get more of them Kayas. Yeah, I specified Kaya, not Shangling, because I believe like I don't use Kaya that often, but I don't think his burst does that much damage, whereas Pyronado can do serious damage. You need two more. Wait, do you have C4 Kaya, Sylvie? That's really impressive if you do.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Jesus
Results
Christ.
have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us! Let's go!
Okay. Yeah, I thought Extreme's account was impressive because I don't know if you're like a whale, low spender, or whatnot, but oh, I can't check it here. It's not on his profile, but Extreme has C4 Amber, which I always found very impressive. Oh, there's our boy. Speaking of Cyno, there he is. Oh, but yeah, Sylvie, you're parroting what, like, general consensus is, I think. Like, I don't think...
Huh? It's what are you doing here?
Yeah, Sylvie, literally, literally what you're saying is what is all it is what I've heard about Kaya, Lisa, and Amber. Although with Amber, people just say she's bad even with C6. So I don't know if she's that bad. But Lisa and Kaya, at least, I know are very good if you can get constellations for them. Update the profile for you just now. Thanks, Extreme. I will take a look at it in a couple minutes when this system refreshes.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
I forgot to show you what Nilu does, Sylvie. Once we're out of dialogue, I'll remember and show you again, because I still haven't done the character trial.
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling.
He's looking into the same thing.
It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Okay, so, I did for Gore. I'm sorry. Now I know we met Sino and did the Archon quest. He was out in the desert, and this outfit made sense there. Is he not cold? The jungle ain't that hot, especially compared to the desert. I feel like I'd have goosebumps all over, man, if I wore that shit in the jungle.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely... Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
Okay. Alright. Test run. Okay, first let me get Beto's test run out of the way real quick. Hey, I need it, okay? Yeah, Kaya needs his energy recharge. I don't think that was perfectly timed. Oh, wait, what build did they... Wait, what are they giving you? Oh, yikes. Alright. That... I think it's the first time I've ever seen a royal weapon in use. Okay, I guess. You're not really using her in a Dendro team, they're repairing her with Kaya. What do they give you? Fab and Blizzard Strider? Do you at least have... Ugh. Ugh.
Cool it.
Ah, damn it.
Dodge this.
Please, okay, please attack me. Yes! Oh my god. Eyes on me!
Eyes on me!
Yes! Oh, I love it when she says that. Oh my god. It's really fun when you're able to get that. Oh.
What's the... This moment will be frozen.
Oh damn, I was late. Oh well.
Power that ended Python!
Dodge this.
Alright, awesome. I don't really have that much use for Beto at the moment, but I really should build her. Oh yeah, and Beto is basically Electro Xingqiu. Yeah, that... although it's a bit more stingy because it's like... I think the normal attack has to do damage. Oyo can't build their own characters. Actually, I think they used to not be able to build their own characters. Like, you can tell how close a character came out to launch based on how scuffed they are. Because they'll either be really good or really bad if they came out near launch. Like, the way that... So when we look at the way they've like been balancing... Oh! Nilu hasn't been added yet. Oh no. Beidou. Like, okay, but you look at the 4 stars here, and it's like... So, okay, I'm not including Amber, Lisa, Kaya, but you have like Shangling, Xingqiu, Sucrose, Fischl, and Bennett, who are fucking cracked. And then you have Razor, who's just a little guy. And And yeah, and like, but the 4 stars I mentioned, they're better than most. You can argue that they're better than most like the 5 stars, and then like obviously we have like Launch Zhongli, and then you have Shinyano split scaling, and then Albedo, who when he came out didn't have a good artifact set for him because he scaled off defense. No artifact set gave defense, and his signature weapon I believe was Summit Shaper. And like now it feels like it feels like when they come out with new characters now, they at least know what the hell to do with them. And for the 4 stars, it's like at C0 they seem to be like specialized. Like Cookie is very much like a support, who like can also be like a tenacity user, tenacity buffer. Collet is there for like good Dendro application. Candace is there for Hydro infusions. And at C6, they're able to compete with 5 stars. And yeah, it feels like after a certain point, they kind of figured out what the hell they're supposed to do with characters. But like, if you just go back to when they first started coming out with characters, some of this shit is like, yeah, so we're gonna make the guy whose story gimmick is that he's really unlucky, we're gonna have it so that he's able to buff all your party members' attack by a lot, and when he buffs them, he's gonna heal them. Oh, and he can buff himself, so he himself can also be a good DPS. Or fucking Shang Ling, where it's like, yeah, we're gonna have her, spin her, like, she's gonna have like a pyro tornado that just follows the active character around, and it's gonna be able to do good damage, and it's gonna have a stupid amount of uptime. And you can pair it with like any other character because it's off field. And Xing Chu, where it's basically the same thing, but it's Hydro. Oh yeah, and you can pair them together. And since and they all take the same buff from Bennett, so yeah, you can do this and have any active character. Bennett versus the world, yeah. No, real talk, I feel like Bennett's being gradually nerfed the more and more the game goes on, because the way Bennett buffs is he doesn't increase damage, he increases the character's attack stat. And we look at the last characters. Sino, he benefits from attack, but I feel like he benefits from EM more. Like, Tignari still benefits from Bennett, but like Yelan benefits more from HP. Ito benefits more from defense. Okay, right. Okay, it's still like most characters who would still benefit from Bennett, but with just like Ito, Yelan, and even to a certain degree someone like Sino, I feel like characters who can buff HP, EM, etc. are gonna have more value going forward. That being said, there's already so many characters in the game, and so many of them who use attack, and like they said, they're not gonna actively power creep any of them. So like Bennett will always be good just because there's already so many other characters who he's good with. Okay, but oh, I forgot. Yeah, I was good. So let's do Nilu's. Okay, so now I can show you, and let's see how do they build her and who do they pair her with? Colette and Barbara. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, all right. This is literally how I've built her. All right. And they give her 50k HP. Okay, so her skill can do 2 things. So you can do it as like a normal attack here, and so if you do this, she's yeah, and like the scaling on it is all right. You can like that's really good if you want to do her as like a main DPS sort of style. But the other way to do her, and the way that I think is probably going to be the most common way going forward, is to do this, where you spam her skill, and then it creates a water wheel. And now, every time you trigger Bloom, Barbara, please. Oh, I have to do this. Every time you trigger Bloom, the cores are different. So, she doesn't trigger Bloom cores in the same way that, so she does this, and then... Okay, unfortunately, Collet isn't the best, but yeah. And then the Bloom cores blow up. So the way her core, so this only works if you pair her with just Dendro and just Hydro characters. They do, so normally, like, Hyper Bloom and Burgeon do this amount of damage, and Bloom does, like, this amount of damage. If you're in a Nilou-specific party, Bloom does this amount of damage as well. Not only that, but the Bloom cores will blow up immediately. However, this will only work if your Nilou uses her skill, and if the party is only made up of Hydro and Dendro characters. No Anemo, no Geo, so yeah, it's kind of like Cyno in that she's very clearly meant to be played with Dendro support or Dendro DPS if you have Tignari. And it's just an issue of Dendro's a new element and we're going to need more. And I feel like once we have a better Dendro applicator, she's going to be, again, I think, cracked. And as it is, like, I find it really fun to just see all these things pop up here. Like, they just blow up instantly. Like, look at that.
Let the show begin.
Okay, wait, hang on. These are normal. Continue challenge. And so the way her scaling works, so talents. So when there are all characters in the party or all, when the characters are all Dendro and Hydro, and there's at least one of each, so you do need at least one of each. The completion of the third step of, wait, hang on, that's which one? Okay, it's okay. Completion of the third dance of Hrothgar will grant all nearby characters Golden Chalice bounty for 30 seconds. Characters under this effect will increase the elemental mastery of all nearby characters for 100 seconds. Whenever they're hit by Dendro, for 10 when they're hit by Dendro attacks. I can read. Okay, I'm not reading this out loud properly because I'm like reading. My mouth is reading ahead. Sorry, my brain is reading ahead where my mouth is, and then my mouth every now and then catches up. Well, let me read this out loud again, but like properly. So, characters under the effect of Golden Chalice's bounty will increase the elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100 for 10 seconds whenever they are hit by Dendro attacks. And keep in mind, Bloom also is a self-inflicting reaction, so you are going to be triggering this. Triggering the Bloom reaction will create bountiful cores instead of Dendro cores. Such cores will burst very quickly after being created and have larger AoEs. Bountiful cores cannot trigger Hyper Bloom or Burgeon, and they share an upper numerical limit with Dendro cores. Bountiful core damage is considered damage dealt by Dendro cores produced by Bloom. Should the party not meet the conditions for this passive talent, any existing Golden Chalice bounty effects will be cancelled. And, every 1,000 points of Nilou's max HP above 30,000 will cause the damage dealt by bountiful cores created by characters affected by the bounty to increase by 9%, and you can only increase damage this way by 400%. That means the upper limit you hit is around 70,000 HP, so you can stacking HP on her is very good. And then when perfect cooking is achieved on food, oh, and she's a cooking thing for her last one. Yeah, I'm gonna do another rotation with her.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed. This dance is for you. Oh, my spirit!
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just like walking around and applying Hydro.
All eyes on me.
And that Bloom explosion just did 15k. The weapon's really good though. Like HP increased by 20% when elemental skill hits opponents. You gain grand hammer. Oh, okay, now I see why yeah, alright. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I like Nilu. She was the only like Sumeru character who besides Tignari that I've actually like met in story, which is why I wanted to pull for her. Because when Sino came out, we hadn't met him. Like when he was announced, like we hadn't met him yet, so I was just like, okay. I'm kind of surprised that she was in the first half, that she was in the second half and Sino in the first half, and not the other way around. Because to me, it would have made more sense. But all right, and I'm just gonna do Albedo's demo real quick just to get the Fremos. Oh, cool. What do they do for Albedo's demo? They pair him with another character that can also be used off-field.
Burst forth.
Wait, what weapon did they give him? Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, this is... As it is, they made his best-in-slot weapon a weapon that's only obtainable through a temporary event. And then to add insult to injury for the character trial, like normally for the 5-star characters, they give, like they give their signature 5-star weapon, but they even recognize here that like, no, his best in slot is this 4-star weapon. What the fuck? They have that right artifact set at least, but my Albedo's better. Yo, like imagine being a new character, well, not a character, imagine being a new player, logging on, like doing the character trial to see, oh, how did the game build Albedo? And then you see this weapon which will never be available to you. Jesus Christ.
Nice and spicy.
They could have at least given him Jade Cutter.
Moments of birth.
Like,
Come into being.
because, oh, also, I'd like to point out that, okay, I don't know if I've said this on stream yet. I'm gonna exit this stage. But they always, like, so every 5-star has, like, their signature weapon and stuff. Yeah, so with Nilu, we know that it's the key of Kajni suit. But since Summon Shaper really isn't that good for Albedo, it's like, okay, what weapon are they gonna put on the weapon banner? Surely they're not gonna run him with Summit Shaper again. No, Jade Cutter. So to me, this implies that Primordial Jade Cutter is Albedo's official. MiHoYo is saying that Primordial Jade Cutter is officially Albedo's signature weapon because it's probably the best 5-star weapon for Albedo. Because it's not Cinnabar Spindle. It can't be because it's not yeah, you're just never able to get it if you don't have it already. It is the FOMO weapon. My God, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, they could have. Oh, you want to build Albedo? Give up, kid. We're never gonna give you this weapon. El Bozo. Albedo gets no weapon. Yeah. No, and like the thing is, so I remember like we were talking about it before, like myself, Extreme, and Bruce, and we said that maybe, just maybe, they might introduce a brand new 5-star weapon that's basically the Red Horn, but in sword form instead of in sword form instead of like Claymore form. And so it'd be a crit weapon and give defense as like its passive talent, and then say, oh, like your elemental skill, or rather like, or even your normal and charge attacks, because he's a 5-star and some people like him, and like if they say, oh, it increases his normal attacks based off of defense, that might even work. That would have been fine, but no, they just give him Jade Cutter and call it a day. I'm gonna pick up a stick and brutally walk around and hit people with a branch as Albedo. It's just... And then in the character demo, where they're supposed to give them their signature weapons, they give him Cinnabar Spindle, which no one can get anymore. And then, like, okay, and I think that the final cherry on top is that to this day, Albedo remains the only character in the game who you don't get to play as just from, like, playing the free content. Because, like, every single other character, they have a story quest where you get to play as them. Albedo is the only character where you don't get to play as him during his story quest. You get to play as Diluc, you get to play as Mona, you get to play as Jean. Chi-Chi and Kaching don't have story quests. You get to play as Tignari. Like, I'm going through and like naming them all off. Like, you get to play as Venti, you get to play as Klee and Zhali, Ganyu. Did I get to play? Yes, I did get to play as Xiao. I did get to play as Hu Tao. I remember that. Yes, 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 yes. I did get to play as Yoimiya. Yeah, in both of them. Yes, I did. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Did I get to play as? Yeah, I did. Yeah, and we'll find out here. So literally every single other the only two who you don't get to play as for free are Chi-Chi and Kaching, and I think that's literally because they just don't have any like quests. Period. God, and I'm thinking like without Husk of Op, Albedo really is the imposter of Mongoose. Yeah, I'm like, okay, wait. The other thing is like. At launch, what artifact set would you run on him? Because nothing fucking gives defense. Would it just be... Is it just this? Like, would you run Summit Shaper and then 4-piece Petra? And then just pick up whatever... It just sounds so bad.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
But it's okay. Now he's probably the best off-field geo applicator, or like in the game. I think. Wait, he's the only one. What am I talking about? But yeah, no, he does good. He is the. He's a very good off-field geo DPS. We tested earlier. He does 20k. He does 20k per hit. So when he crits, and when he doesn't crit, it's 10k.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150k. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Oh boy.
It hit Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You
Dun
can't
dun.
escape with time.
What is this?
Nope.
He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone?
Uh,
I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
just give up.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Least stupid Genshin bad guy NPC.
Did they really just give up like that?
Yeah.
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
Sino equals Batman. Yeah, I think Dovo was talking about this in his stream, but like we got Sino, Diluc, and Hazo, who are all Batman.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
Wait, who's the leeway Batman then? Because if each region has their Batman. Yelan for yeah. Yelan for Leeway. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally,
Excuse
we
me.
should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
See, this isn't getting us anywhere. We said until it's hard to come back.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
Thank you, Sylvie.
I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
Yo, wait, are any of the new characters hobo? Did we get our 4th hobo yet? Okay, so you were there for that in the last stream. No, Sino and Nilu are not. Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't think Sino's a hobo. So he was police chief, then he resigned and then left and went into exile. So that could classify as being a hobo, except Aru Village literally exists for people like that, so I don't think Sino would count. Because he does have a place to live. So no, we did not get our 4th hobo.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open.
Hobo Village.
And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring
We're
them
not.
to me for
Let's
judgment.
not narc on Dory. Hold up.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me a Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between 2 people. The buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on... Think about it.
Okay.
If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Okay. Let's go hit up Dory on our own without Sino.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Oh yeah, real tough when Sino's gone, isn't he?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's.
Okay. Wait, so Palace of Alcazar's. Alcazar's is an exactitude. Ayo. I don't think I've ever, like, properly, like, visited this area before, now that I think about it. Like, what zone is it a part of? Lokapala Jungle. Yeah, because... Although, I see a lot of the lotuses down there. Oh my god, yeah! I really didn't visit this that thoroughly, huh? And yeah, I saw those. I saw them. Okay, wait, hang on. It's kind of, let me back up here. Okay. Come on. Oh, cool, more putty stars. I don't really need these anymore because I already have as many as I'll ever need, but the gesture is appreciated. Hey, Dory.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore.
It's a buyer's market, I see.
Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
Okay.
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Dory's one step ahead.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know.
Ooh.
After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Okay, our interests are aligned, I get it.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Hey, look, everyone wins this way. Like, come on. Sino gets what he wants because smugglers stop. We get what we want because we are in this. And Dory gets what she wants because now she gets her share back. Also, welcome, Extreme. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to see Extreme coming online on PlayStation Network multiple times in the next, like, minute or so?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally,
there it
is.
Yeah.
Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used
We used it
knowledge
once.
before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Wait, so Dory's literally a drug dealer. Wait, so they're like literally drugged. It's like, oh, you hit it once, and it's like, okay, so a small risk, but you do it more over, small risk, but like it shouldn't kill you in one go. They use it like several times over time, and it just rots your brain. Got it.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused.
Yeah, drugs.
It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
Literal drugs.
Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of
The
Desolation.
Court of Desolation? What's that? Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
How? Maybe I shouldn't have spent 6 million more building 2 characters at once.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? I've got it. 500,000 more.
Oh, that's it?
That's quite the bargain.
Okay.
We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 Mora.
Okay, I'll buy the kit for Paimon. We'll just buy Paimon's kit. That's it. And we're good.
What?
We'll share it.
Super expensive. No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him.
No. Ah, whoops. Oh, well, I need to sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Good night. All right, thank you so much for joining the stream, Sylvie. I really appreciate it. And thanks for sharing some of your luck with me. This was probably one of the luckiest polling this is one of, if not the luckiest polling sessions I have ever had. So, yeah. Thank you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, and I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye!
All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way. We'd better get going. If Dory keeps
Bye-bye. Inform Sino of the intel. Wait, did it actually take out Mora from my account? I can't tell if it did or not. I dead ass had 12 million, and now I'm down to below 8 million. I can't believe. So it takes about 2 million mora to build a character, and since we built 2, and they're technically still not even done. So now we know how expensive each character is. Jesus Christ.
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet
Oh my god,
King.
Paimon, you greedy bitch.
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of the Scarlet King. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research.
Also, 32 existing weapon banner pity. Oh boy. How many pulls do you have, Bruce? Like, 30, was it? I think, I spent 3 10 pulls myself, so I think I'm at like 30-something pity as well. 39 plus 6. Enough. That is yeah. Ooh. Which one are you gonna... Because I remember we talked about this before, so obviously, apart from Pain Slasher, the 4 stars are all good. But Nahida, yeah. Honestly, so if you got Jade Cutter, it'd probably go to your Ayato. If you got the key, you'd probably give it to Cookie. But I feel like... I honestly feel like for your Sino, Nahida might be better. And like, the only thing I would say to go for on this weapon banner would be the 4 stars. So like the sword and the catalyst.
However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Oh boy.
Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death.
Oh boy.
Or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge.
What if I am cursed to only get the Archons in order? So, Bruce, you have won 4 50-50s in a row. I'm assuming you're at 0 pity. If you have 45 pulls, let's say by the end of this you'll have 60 to 70 pulls. We'll know you're cursed if you lose your first 50... If this 50... If your streak ends at 4. If you... Yeah, that's how we'll know. I think the biggest... Because if you do lose the 50-50, then you'd have to go... You'd have to get another 5-star on top of that for Nahida. And also, Raiden is pretty due for a rerun now that I think about it, because her banner was in like, what, February, March? So it's been a little while, so she's probably going to get rerun here soon. But I think the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, oh, maybe Bruce is cursed to only get them in order, huh?
Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure, don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
Yeah, we know.
For ya, but we can lend a hand.
I want to use Nilu in action. Or at the very least, let me, like, put down the elevator with my albedo. Oh, more of those things. Although I have enough, so I don't need to, oh. What if Nahida needs them?
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Scatter!
Alright, cool, I got these.
Time to act.
I don't think the book took me to this location, so it's... I'm glad to... I gotta make note of this spot manually then, huh? Fungi are weird as fuck, common dropping... Right? And the thing is, it's the common materials that most of the characters need anyway!
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Oh.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would
Is
pass that
Sino
up.
a dirty cop?
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why
No.
I'd accept. I've heard enough.
Sorry, no can do.
Wow.
We're getting paid to ensure you disappear.
The
Since
playable
you won't
character.
turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
The playable character who's shown traits of heroism doesn't falter. Isn't that crazy?
That's following us.
Oh shit! Wait, oh. This is not a party for Sino, but okay. Wait, what? How did I build him? I want to see. Yeah! No. At least what stats they give him. Bruh. Bruh. DMC. Okay, what is DMC? Because whenever I read DMC, my brain goes to Devil May Cry, and I'm too smooth-brained to think of anything else right now. Oh, Dendro main character. Okay, yeah. Is better than Cole. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree. And especially because I don't have the CT. Wait. Whoa, wait. What's his energy recharge? I don't know. They have this type of why is EM so low? What the fuck? Like, I was talking about how they know how to build their characters. The thing is, for demos like this, they deliberately build them bad. So that way, like... So that way they, like, limit the actual, like, really good builds to people who actually get the character. But for the character demos, that's when they actually, like, put effort into building them with their proper artifact set and stuff. So then they can make you want to get them.
Body and... No, my sword!
Nilu conditions aren't gonna work here.
Let me read you a verse.
Can I please get Cyno's burst? For the love of God, I just want to go crazy with my wolf boy. Yes, okay.
Scatter! Through me, justice is served.
Oh wow, look at that. He's standing outside the circle.
You stay condemned.
Yes, okay, good. More show up.
Guilty.
Okay, that was actually timed. That was timed pretty well.
This doesn't change anything.
He doesn't do burst damage, noblesse. Okay, that's standard. They give noblesse to everyone. Every demo character will always get noblesse. Like Kazuha got noblesse, and he doesn't even benefit from attack.
You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
Oh, welcome back, Fimble. You missed another round of Gamba. Quick math, if you do a 10 pull now, you'll still hit soft pity by 3.2 phase 1's end. Is that including the 10 pull that we get from logging in every day in this phase?
You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
No, Paimon, that's literally how sleepwalkers function.
You'd be surprised. Anyway,
I've done it.
Careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Cyno seems very oddly, like, fascinated with this topic.
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Okay.
I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Also, oh, I forgot the Battle Pass 4 wishes. That's like 80 plus, no even considering upcoming. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Bruce is being tempted. He's gonna succumb to spending more pulls on the weapon banner than he needs to.
Whoa. Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist.
Oof.
It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Let's all do our best.
Good.
Stay hydrated.
Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Oh boy, time to go to the auction site. And very conveniently, all the zip lines are just lined up right here. There's also a fast travel point as well, but this is cooler. There's no dudes. What's this button do? Okay, well, let's show, and let's also blow on the controller and ruin Paimon's day. Friends. Oh, there you are. Check info. Okay, so first things first. The C4, C5 Amber, Jesus Christ. And don't think I didn't notice. Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, nice. I gotta ask though, how many pulls did it take? Because I realize when I watch, it takes you forever, but when I don't watch, that's when the extreme luck kicks in, because then the vortex luck, because if I watch, then the vortex luck starts to like rub off and you don't get it then early, but when you do it by yourself, you have your own luck and it's just like that. Yeah, I also had to, wait, hang on, did you, so the fact that you're given Freedom Sworn to Nilou makes me feel like you got Zivos' Moonlight. You hit enough pulls, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna also guess that you got Ziphos Moonlight, which is why I'm seeing Freedom Sworn here. Yeah, exact same set I went with. Okay, it was 60, losing 50-50, then 30. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's only 10 more pulls than I took, and with... I think today we swapped luck, because Albedo was like 78 or something, and then Nilou was just 20 pulls after, and a 50-50 win, whereas yours seemed to be a bit more standard, but even still, like 30 pulls after losing 50-50 isn't bad. Like 90 pulls for a full 5-star guarantee is really good considering Soft Pity is at 70. So yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe not the usual standard, but still really good. So 374 EM with 50k HP. Yeah, this is great. But all these artifacts leveled. Yeah, okay. This one's really good. HP percent with this is good. Yeah, how much crit? It's not bad. Yeah, this is. I think I have a bit more crit rate, but not as much damage. And you have more damage, but less rate than I do. Yeah, and I too have given my old Kazuha weapon over to Nilou. So, yeah. So which, so what part, what's your full Nilou party, if you've, like, put one together yet? Is, because if you just, like, mash her skill and you don't use her on field, you could honestly run Tignari in a Bloom team, and he'll just be the main DPS for it. Although, no, but then it'll make it harder to use Yelan and Xingqiu, because those need normal attackers, which Tignari doesn't do. So I think, like, Yelan and Kokomi would also be really good options. And the only other, because it's either Kalei, Dendro main character, or Tignari for Dendro characters for the party. In any case, there's going to be a lot of overlap between using her party and Sino. Nilu, Kokomi, Dendro main character, and Kole. Yeah, that seems solid. Myra plays Tignari for Kole. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think you could replace... Oh, 20-second delay, Jesus, alright. Honestly, I feel like instead of Tignari, you could even replace her with Yelan, because then you'll have the, or Xingqiu, because thankfully Yelan doesn't buff attack, Yelan buffs just overall damage, so that'll help. And, you could use Kokomi as the auto-attacker, so, like, you've used Nilu's skill such that now you have, the Bountiful Course active. You stay within Dendro Traveler's zone, which has been expanded because it's been in contact with Hydro. And then you can use Kokomi as the auto-attacker to, like, shoot, Yelan's, like, burst out at enemies within the zone, and then that'll spawn the Bloom Cores there. The only thing is that you have to make sure that the enemies are within Dendro Traveler's circle impacts, but since Dendro Traveler plus Hydro is bigger, that shouldn't be too bad. But I also realized the reason why you're probably running Kole and / Tignari is also for the EM, for the Dendro Resonance. Yeah. Good idea to try on Xingqiu team. Yeah, let me know which one is better, because I could also... Because, okay, I'm thinking here, and... I guess Kokomi does provide enough Hydro application on her own as well, so Tignari should still be good. Let me know which party works out better. I'd be very curious to see what your experience is. Okay, but since... I know that what the fuck? Wait. Alright, so... I've already technically done an account review for Extreme on stream before with playing Spiral Abyss on his account, but I'll try... So, this is going to be a bit more abbreviated, and I don't need to give Extreme any advice. We talk about build crafting all the time. And Extreme has access to things that I don't, so... Yeah, this is basically going to be me flexing my roommate's account on stream again. Okay, but solid crit ratio, solid EM, solid energy recharge, crit Kokomi when. I actually do have a friend who built crit Kokomi. They don't have any set bonuses, they just gave crit rate to all. They just gave their biggest crit rate artifacts to Kokomi. And managed to get like 17% crit rate. Okay, you have the artifact set. This got 2 rolls of crit rate. Okay. Okay, on one hand, this is well, okay. This could have gone better, but like, it's on set. It has the main stat, and it's literally the hardest main stat in the game to get. So, max defense Klee incoming. Oh my god. Oh, I need to see Extreme's Klee when he gets around to building her. Like, because Klee is a character I know Extreme did not need, but still pulled for anyway, because at that point, it's like... Because I think you had every character except for, Yoimiya and Shenhe and Klee. So it's like, yeah, may as well. But yeah, good... Oh, what... When you've built all the characters you wanted to build, then you'll build Crit Kokomi. Oh, baby. I look forward to seeing Blizzard Strayer Kokomi. My Viridescent Hunt, yeah. 4-piece Wanderers, yep. Just build him like you build Ganyu. Huh? You might actually build Crit Kokomi before normal Klee. Jesus Christ. Like, realistically, I feel like, because for Tignari, if you just play the game long enough, you're gonna get constellations anyway. And since C1 is very early, you're probably gonna get I feel like there's a chance you might get C1 Tignari down the line anyway, so even if this is a bit lower, like you're gonna have an extra 10% crit rate, so it'll be 74, and then 180. Yeah, this is good. I don't think he needs that much. Well, how much is his burst? Hang on, real quick. I'm gonna check to see how much does Tignari's burst cost because I actually don't know. Oh, it's the cheapest. Okay, all right, yeah. So you're good on energy recharge for Tignari. Friends. Check info. All right, then Ayato. I don't know why I fully. This is literally the exact same weapon and build for Ayato that I've seen before. Yeah, I'm just so surprised looking at this because I was fully expecting to see Jade Cutter here. Like, seeing that you gave Freedom Sworn to Nilu had me expecting, okay, he probably pulled and tracked for Jade Cutter. Maybe he got Jade Cutter and now is giving it to Ayato. I was fully expecting to see Jade Cutter right here, but no, it's just the same black sword. Glad, yeah. C0799. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, see, for me personally, this would make me feel sad because I'd be like, man, I'm so close to having 200% crit damage. But no, this is good shit right here. And what circlet are you running? Crit rate, yeah. Jade Cutter. I had an impulse to call it Jade, and then I heard someone else do it, and I'm like, okay, if they've done it, then that means I have permission to do it without being cringe. What the heck? What the hell are these crit rate? Okay, this one just has crit damage. Wait, this looks like my Venti Sands. What the fuck is this goblet? Jesus Christ! Oh my god! It's all crit damage, okay. And I know this, there are either low rolls here, or it only started off with 3 stats, because I feel like it could have gone even higher. Okay, this is the... I'm gonna very quickly gloss over this one, because this is the one that makes me jealous. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you crowned him! Nice! Yeah, that is... And I believe that is the exact priority you would go for leveling up his talents as well. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna... Just gonna go on to the next character. Yeah, nothing more to see on that Ito. Although I am curious, what's your crit spread here? Okay. Yeah, we have the same energy recharge, but since you have C2, you will never... Yeah, you're more than good on energy for him. Although, I've invested a lot more into my Ito, so... Yeah, but like, this is still... Okay, I will say, in my experience, having 70% crit rate, Ito never fucking crits. Maybe... I don't know, maybe your crit luck is better than mine, but even though, like, 65 usually seems pretty good, for Ito specifically, I feel like he never crits, even with 70 and 75. What circlet are you running? Oh, yeah, and you're running a crit rate circlet anyway, so, yeah. But, like, he's good enough. Yeah, 31k HP. I think, like, 30k is the point that you want to hit. But... This is the weapon that Hu Tao mains use on Hu Tao when they don't have Homa. Crimson, yeah. I remember when I last looked at your Hu Tao, you were running Shimenawa, but now that the strong box has been updated. Damn. Okay, wait. What's your circlet? Okay, yeah. Wow. I see. Yeah, that the crit rate circlet is very much warranted. Okay. Yeah, but now that you're running Crimson Witch instead of Shimenawa, it might actually be worth leveling up the burst, but I'd imagine you probably have so many other characters that might take priority. Okay. Yeah. And I remember you have an energy recharge. Yup. Which has really good subs. There. Okay, the talents aren't as leveled up as I thought they'd be, but I know elegance is shared between like him, and her, so it's just priorities, I guess. Oh my god.
A blade and
Yeah, the only thing that like I can really say about this is that the attack seems a little low. But you might make up for it with, because like I know you mentioned you don't have Amenoma can only be R1, I think, or something, or no, it was Bruce who said that they could make a R5 Amenoma. Because if you get rid of like the crit damage here, you're down to like 230. And I can confirm that 230 crit damage does a lot. But I'd like to see the math on what does oh my god. Yeah, no, I'd like to see the math on how much damage your Ayaka does with like her burst, and then we can compare, because then we can basically compare then to see like what does more, having higher attack but like only 230 crit damage, or lower attack but 266 crit damage, because it seems like, and I remember when I looked at this before, you had like 1300 attack, and so 1496 does seem like you're getting there. And so at that point, I don't think it'll be that much more anyway. But honestly, it looks good. And alright, I feel like this is a meme build. Did you just give her Ganyu's artifacts? Hold on. Wait, this is Ganyu's weapon and Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what am I looking at here? What? Energy recharge. I feel like these are meme artifacts. I feel like these were an attempt to build a Ganyu that didn't go quite well. Yeah, because Ganyu 2. Okay, this is. I realize you probably wouldn't have even put it on your profile if I hadn't like talked about your like the Amber constellations. But yeah, no, this is the real flex on this character. Yeah, talents, yeah, Amber's whatever. Like, yeah, I don't think this is quite the way to build Amber. But like, if you want to play her optimally, but I mean, I guess if playing her main DPS makes people happy, then yeah, Wanders and Ammo Bow could be a way to go. The Ganyu artifacts would take. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually, since you do play them pretty similarly. Wait, I'm looking at Ganyu has the leftovers. I see. Verdant Wind. Upon hit, normal circle. Okay, yeah. Can I forget what Tignari wants an EM Sands, if I remember correctly? Yes, he does. And this is yeah, this is an EM Sands and a half. Okay. But yeah, this I won't say no change has taken place since the last time I looked at your account, but it's definitely the natural progression of what I would have expected, and also just from casually observing as someone who like lives with you and can see what you've been doing. But yeah, good account. The most probably the most blessed account I've ever seen.
So hot. If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Oh yeah, we were doing a story quest. Thanks for the review. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And it's my pleasure.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course. But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Yeah, like, for your account specifically, because your account is basically like the benchmark of, okay, like, you know what to do. Like, you know how to build the characters. And you have all the characters saved for Shenhe, and you actually like put the effort into building your characters as well. Cause I remember I was trying to suggest to Oinkry how to build Zhongli, and literally I was like, oh, build him the way Extreme builds Zhongli, and you'd taken Zhongli off your profile at the time, but yeah, just like Tenacity, DPS, Hybrid, because she has Jade Spear on him. Come with something spicy for the next review in the far future. Oh boy. Hearing that coming from you is, I can only imagine.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
I can only think of Crit Comey paired with like Vape Klee or something like that.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Oh, hi. Oh, we don't get to play Sino anymore? God damn. Can I get some? There we go. Okay, I realize for like normal overworld exploration, the Nilu party is kinda... Okay, wait, hang on. 2, 1... But what if I just use her? Okay, no, this is fine. Did we head out for enjoy the story quest? Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, Extreme. I guess I'll see you after the stream. But thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
The
Someone
doctor?
doesn't want us to show up at the auction.
I don't know.
These scorpions were sent to keep us away.
I thought of the doctor because he's like, he does experiments
We're
on stuff.
surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Oh? Oh!
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location.
I like how technology in the Genshin world is, oh yeah, our aesthetic is like fantasy stuff, so you know, like there's not like pretty like low tech, you know, when you get to Mondstadt it feels like castles and like, you know, very much like second millennia sort of like technology, but at the same time you have nuclear fusion and motherfucking tracking devices and Bluetooth headsets, like okay.
This device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us.
Because then we'd be able to bring them
Let's
to
keep
us.
heading to the auction.
Yep.
It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Okay. Oh. Okay, now let's just head here. Oh, higher? Eh? Oh, over there, I see.
How many of them are there?
Alright. I've seen, like, crit Nilu hitting numbers like 20k and stuff, but I also just don't have a lot of crit damage. And also, her HP isn't quite that high.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Okay. Wait, no, okay. Oh! That's actually what I need. Oh boy. Oh, what's this? Oh. I don't have any Animo characters because Nilu doesn't let you have Animo in the party. Oh well. Oh, what? That's a lot of canned knowledge. Hold up.
Weird. Is this where the action is?
I feel like this is a trap.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival, but even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
No, I haven't been found here. More market price. Okay. Cool. Just a little guy that they left here. The prints have not been really buried by the wind and sand, but it is impossible to speculate on the direction the merchants came from the footprints. Okay.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here.
Okay.
Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Ooh. Okay, leaving action on the tracker. Alright, so I feel like maybe we should I kinda like no, it's fine. I'm thinking maybe I should swap to a party with Kazuha just because I'm used to having him as like the main travel character, but I think honestly this party's fine. There's nothing in this game that's like so impossibly hard anyway. And also, oh, wait, this is important. We need to give Nilu wings. Yes. Alright. That is all. Oh, we should give some to Albedo as well. There he is. Alright, what should we give him? Oh, these wings look pretty good. The PlayStation wings look pretty good. Yeah, I think, yeah, the PlayStation wings might just be the best ones on him. Fits his color scheme very well.
Yeah. Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. It's let's go. Maybe.
Oh shit, my resin's gonna cap in 48 minutes, okay. Yeah, I don't think this will take too long if we just, like, do it and not get distracted. But we're gonna get distracted. But if I do feel like my resin is at risk of capping, I'll just do a quick run of either the geohypostasis or the mechanical, or the mecha chicken. Oh god, I hope Neela didn't take fall damage there.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone.
Hey.
So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather,
good.
I laid low and he is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly
Bahari.
live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Of course he lives in Aru Village.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Shut up. Paimon trying to sound cool or menacing.
You really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Nothing. Literally nothing. Let me see here. How many? 39. Wait, hang on, let me just see. So 39 plus 9 pulls. I'm just trying to do math to see how likely is it that I can get Nahida. Because I just my mind is in like 3 places right now.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests. Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can.
Oh?
You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do.
Okay.
I don't have to explain mine.
Alright, thanks, Sino.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
Oh, that sounds like what they do with chai.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that, but having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Okay.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Decimal...
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the Academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the Academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Okay.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the Academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Okay. I'll turn to silence. Oh, wait, and this is gonna be the alright, so yeah, this didn't take too long. Right,
if you start sniffing around the Academia, it won't be long, and once word gets out...
Don't worry. I'll find them before But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved?
Oh boy. You got this guy to spill everything, huh? What Sino does to a motherfucker.
Hello, we meet again. How's the investigation going?
Oh my god.
Oh, so you were able to find Sino after all. I hope he's doing all right. I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the Academia.
The forbidden section of the library in Harry Potter.
Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from
The
Sino,
restricted section.
It shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the Academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that
Do you have access?
The restricted
Delays TV. Yo, what's up? What's up?
Kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Okay. I'm trying. You've been in my chat before. I'm trying to remember. Oh my goodness, I remember you. You were the yeah. Okay, you changed your name. Okay, no, I just looked through your chat history. I remember you showed up right when I was about to Delays 007. I see. Yeah, I remember you showed up the day of when I streamed. Like I said I was gonna have like a very short stream, and you showed up in like the last 5 minutes. And I was like, I promise I'll stream tomorrow. And then I did, and then you showed up. I remember you. Okay. Yeah. I hope you're having a lovely evening, morning, day, afternoon, night. I did polls for Nilu and Albedo today, and oh boy, I came out very well. How am I doing? I had to take a break for 2 weeks because of reasons, but I'm back, and my god, am I back. Bro, it's 5 a.m. for Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh my god. I can only imagine. Okay, I think I know roughly where about geographically that fits, but man, yeah, that. You just woke up. Okay. Hang on, let me show you. So, I got Nilou. Now, I started off today with 149 pulls, and I spent, wait, yeah, and I spent 110 of them. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Did I? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, 110. Yeah. So it took me. Oh, okay. I know what. Yeah. So I had to spend 610 pulls to get Albedo. And so I had a 50-50 guarantee, and I had 26 pity. And Albedo came home at around like the 78, 79 mark. And then after that, I was like, okay, I really want Nilou because I did theater as a kid, so I have some sort of a like appreciation for performers. Nilou's a performer, she's a dancer, she's a theater kid, I'm a theater kid. I need the theater kid. And okay, actually Yoonjin's the real theater kid, but like she's a performer. And I don't have any Hydro characters. Like literally my only Hydro characters are Xingqiu, Barbara, and Yelan. So I was like, yeah, I want Nilou. And I managed to get her 2 10 pulls after Albedo. This is only the 3rd time I have ever won a 50-50. And then so that's like what, 8 10 pulls. The remaining 3 were on the weapon banner. I wasn't going for either of the 5 stars. I was going for Ziphos' Moonlight for Kazuha because
get into position like
this is Kazuha's new best in slot weapon. If that isn't a 5-star, this is his best 4-star weapon because like you're gonna build him with elemental mastery anyway, and for every point of elemental mastery, he just gets more energy recharge. So yeah, 8 temple for no. So it was. Oh yeah. Sorry, 8 combined. So 6 for Albedo and 2 for Nilou. This okay. Let me just tell you, this shit, like getting 2 10 pulls for Nilou, that never happens to me. I literally lost my first 5 50-50s when I played this game, and I had to go to full pity each time. I did, and I never get this lucky usually. The only time. Like, this is, I think, the 3rd or 4th early 5-star I've ever gotten out of all the 5 stars I've had. And yeah, so this is literally the luck. I've never been luckier when playing this game.
like that.
And I even got the 4-star weapon that I wanted. But I wanted to address something, because you said Nilou not looking good, not gonna lie. Yeah, so for both Nilou and Sino, honestly, they're both kind of mid. I'm like, as someone who like pulled for Nilou and like built her and like preformed for her, I completely acknowledge that they're both very mediocre. However, I feel like it's less a problem with the characters themselves and more an issue of their best supports just aren't out yet, because both characters require you to have Dendro and like specifically very good, consistent Dendro application. And we only have 3 Dendro characters out right now, one of whom is the Traveler, and the other of whom is a main DPS and not a support. I feel like once we get a character who has continuous Dendro application, both Sino and Nilou are going to become very, very good. Like right now, they're both okay. Nahida going to be crazy. Yeah, I mean, Dendro Archon, like, her kid has not been publicly announced yet, so I don't want to say anything specific if it's not publicly out yet, but if it's like the other Archons where it's just like a better version of the Traveler, then oh man, like I'm gonna get Nahida anyway because I have all the Archons, and I even got a party set up for her anyway. Like, I don't even know, like, we don't even know for sure what Nahida's kit is, and I already have a party of just all the Archons. I even named it God Squad because it rhymes. And she can definitely take Traveler's place in this party. She'll probably be really good for Sino. You got Venti? Hell yeah! Oh, sweet. Yeah, you know, Venti is like, He's the best crowd control character in the game, and honestly, like a lot of people will undersell Venti because they're like, "Oh, Kazuha exists, you don't need Venti." But like, no, Venti is still really good, and yeah, Venti's your favorite character. So you gotta hell, that's the way to do it. Like, I say this a lot because as someone who loves build crafting, I do tend to go into like a lot of like the whole meta aspect of it. But yeah, one thing that never forget is only like pull for the characters you love. Cries and Chi-Chi. Yeah, Fimble likes Chi-Chi. Fimble likes Chi-Chi. No, I have another chatter here who my friend Aya. So her favorite characters are Kaching, are Kaching and Chi-Chi. And she's unlike me, she only wins her 50-50s. Like, she's been playing this game since 1.0. And she only has ever lost 3 50-50s. Liking Chi-Chi kind of crazy, not gonna lie, JK. No, and I will say myself, so I have lost 7 50-50s. Despite that, I don't have a single Chi-Chi. Like, if you look at my, the standard 5 stars here, I have C1 Jean, C1 Diluc, C0 Mona, C2 Kaching, and no Chi-Chi. Preface you currently play. Yeah, I realize that. Like, yeah. So Fimble is basically like Fimble doesn't play Genshin, but he like watches me play, and he knows like the story and stuff, and knows the characters and whatnot, and knows more or less how the gameplay works. But yeah, I remember we discussed this before, and I believe and your two favorite were Noelle and Chi-Chi. Yeah. Maybe eventually once med school calms down. You mean when you graduate med school? Because that's like, from what I understand, med school never calms down until you graduate. Your favorite character from Standard Banner is Jean? Oh yeah, like, I think, who's from Standard Banner? Oh, yeah, Mona. Mona's my personal favorite. But okay, in terms of characterization, I love them all. Like, the only one who I might be, like, a little, indifferent to is Kaching, but it's not because I dislike her, just more because I don't think she really got enough screen time. I'd love to see more of her, and then I'd probably like her more. But yeah, in terms of like character, I love them all. But I think overall, like in terms of pure like characterization, Mona's my favorite. And in terms of just like, in terms of like fun to play. Actually, okay, I think Kaching is honestly probably the most fun to play for me personally. Like, I did play as Kaching a little bit. Bro, your monitor colors are so good. Thank you. Diona, don't you not like her? I mean, yeah, Diona's personally my least favorite character, but that's just because I find her annoying. And for the longest time, she was the only 4-star character I didn't have. And then I finally got her, and then I decided to skip Cyno's banner for Nilou, Albedo, and Nahida, and now I don't have Candace. I know Diona's good, and I'll probably like build her soon and use her until I get Shenhe, but it's just like I know she's really good and very useful. It's just I also have other characters I need to build as well, so I'm not terribly motivated to get around to it. Bro, your monitor colors are so good. Thank you. The reason why my monitor colors are the way they are, is because I play the game with HDR. So like my main monitor that I'm playing Genshin on, because I play on PS5, and my monitor supports HDR, and I have that. And OBS now has built-in native HDR to SDR mapping, and that's what it's doing. It's basically like color correcting it from HDR. So sometimes the colors can look scuffed, other times they can look good, but I'm glad my chat enjoys my colors. I don't like her that much. She's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. And I'm trying to think, are there any other characters? I don't really dislike any characters. Like in terms of characterization, because like, okay, I guess Xingqiu. Okay, I guess I don't dislike Xingqiu, but I also don't really find him that interesting either. But my man is cracked as all hell. Okay, I personally really like Fischl, but I could see a lot of people really hate. I could see people really fucking hating Fischl, but Fischl's really good. Sucrose is good, but I don't dislike her. She has no screen time. She has like in my entire time playing the game, she has had 10 minutes of screen time, and that's not even an exaggeration. And actually, it might be an overestimate for how much screen time she's had. It's not that I dislike her. It's more that I don't fucking know anything about her, but I also know she's cracked. So yeah. Same thing with Xinyan. Like the Archipelago event gave her screen time, but I know nothing. Actually, no, she's not even that good, so she doesn't apply to this example. Oh, okay. Bro, you dislike hella characters. Oh, well, I gotta hear who's on your shit list, Delays. But I think the character who I didn't like, I did not like Eula. This is probably a hot take because I know Eula is a very beloved character, but in her character request, she is so goddamn annoying. With the vengeance will be mine. Like, she's okay. She says people don't like her because of her family and stuff and prejudice. I'm like, okay, I feel for her. But then you like watch to see how she interacts with people, and she's just a dick. I'm like, if you're gonna be a dick to everyone, then no shit, people aren't gonna like you. At this point, they're not even prejudiced. They just don't like you because you're an asshole. Like, do you even consider that? And like, I feel like MiHoYo, like, heard me say that, because ever since then, like, in every single event that she's showed up in, she's been cool. Like, in the Albedo event on Dragonspine, she was a normal person. In the Drinks event, she just got drunk and felt like normal. And in the most recent event here, she felt like a normal person. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. First, Clee. You don't like Clee? She's adorable. Okay, like,
Bombs, so heavy.
I mean, I think Clee's cute. I think she's an adorable child. Like, but I guess if you don't like kids, then fair enough, I suppose. Ganyu. Okay, so I always try to avoid saying negative things about Ganyu because Clee is so bad, it's not even funny, man. Oh, in terms of her kit. Oh, I see what you mean. How is she a 5-star? Okay, I mean, like, again, so I said this earlier in the stream, but the closer to launch they've released a character, the more scuffed they are. And so I feel like with Clee, she came out in 1.0, so I feel like it's more of that MiHoYo just didn't know quite how to balance her, which is why she might underperform. But yeah, I feel like if she had come out like now, or if she'd come out like after a few patches, she would have been better balanced to be like a proper like 5-star main DPS. And like she's not, I don't think she's that bad, but like you could like C6 Yanfei is probably better than C0 Clee. But for Ganyu, so I always avoid saying bad things about Ganyu because I know how well beloved she is and I don't want to get canceled. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't really have I don't really have that many opinions on Ganyu as a character. Her playstyle isn't for me, but in terms of like characterization narrative, she doesn't seem bad, but she doesn't really seem that like impressive to me either. Like, she's fine characterization wise to me. I don't really have any strong feelings towards her. But everyone and their mother seems to love her, so I'm just like, okay. Eula, I think, yeah, I share my opinions on Eula. And as an Ayaka main, I gotta hate Ganyu. Okay, honestly, fair. I mean, I will say Ayaka's a lot more fun for me. Like, her playstyle is a lot more up my alley, and I don't, in terms of like who's better or worse, I don't think there's that much of a difference between the two. They're both 5-star cryo DPSs, and they feel like 5-star DPSs. And I am of the opinion that pre-Dendro, this is not, so like pre-version 3.0, I feel like cryo is the best element in terms of dealing damage, but yeah. You want to see my Ayaka? I'm quite proud of my Ayaka. So 80 out of 90 because leveling a character who doesn't scale off HP or defense to 90 is a bit of diminishing returns. I have R5 Amanoma Kageuchi. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me, first of all, show you the party that I run her in. Okay, so this is the party I run her in. I don't have Kokomi, so I use Mona instead, which is fine because attack buffing. Run her with Kazuha, so this is, and my Rosaria has Favonius Lance. So, a lot of energy recharge and lots of particles. And since Ayaka runs, since she has this weapon, and since Rosaria has Fav Lance, I don't really need any energy recharge, which is why you're gonna see stuff. 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. C0 because I am very much a low spender. And talents are 8-8 and I crown her burst. I kind of want to level these both up to level 9, and I might crown her normal attacks. We'll see. And in terms of crit, this is my crit spread.
A blade embraces its...
Oh! Okay, she's getting energy recharge because Kazuha got... I gave this weapon to Kazuha, and this weapon gives energy recharge to the rest of the party. So I guess that's another reason why I don't need energy recharge on her, but yeah. And then this is the crit.
A blade embraces its duty.
Ideally, Rosaria is going to be replaced by Shenhe once Shenhe has a rerun, and Shenhe is going to use Favonius. We got the same crit. Yeah, some of these artifacts are pretty impressive. Like, I'm really proud of this artifact. It only rolled in a crit rate and attack percent. So look at the crit on this weapon, and then look at it on this artifact, and then look at it again, and identify which crit is which. You use Ayaka Mona Donut. That's a really good. Yeah, that's a really good party. That's one of the best cryo freeze teams you could have, honestly. Yeah.
Like
yeah, the only way.
Those who sample it many times
okay,
can
so
appreciate its true quality.
Because when it comes to like freeze teams, the one that I see is regarded as the best is the Morgana party, and that's usually because and that's exactly the party you listed. Only it'd have Ganyu instead of Ayaka, and that's usually just because like you have the crowd control, you have the healing, you have the shield. You have the attack buffing, and then you even have the zoning because of Ganyu, so it just has like the all-around like kit. The other one that I see as being very good is basically the party I have, but with Shenhe instead of Rosaria. Because if you have Shenhe instead of Rosaria, that is the highest DPS freeze team, I believe, because you have Ayaka as like the main driver. You have Shenhe to buff cryo damage, you have Mona to buff damage, and you have Kazuha to buff cryo damage as well, and for VV Res Shred. However, there's no healer there, so you need... However, in the party that I just listed, there's no healer there, so you kind of have to make sure you're freezing everyone. And that's kind of what I run now, and that's honestly, I will say, is like the hardest thing is... If I'm unable to freeze an enemy and I get hit, then it's just a pain in the ass, which is why... Since I don't really need Rosaria's crit rate, I have Rosaria because I needed her to buff crit rate, but since I got this circlet on Ayaka recently, because this is the circlet I had before, which as you can see has no crit rate, but ever since I got this, I can totally use Diona now. However, I'm going to use Shenhe anyway, so I figured no reason getting attached. That's also why I pulled for Kokomi, because as much as I love Diona, as much as I love Mona, having Kokomi instead of Mona would make this party very cozy with the healing and the extra Hydra application, but alas, I guess I'm just destined to do more damage and have a less of a safe party. But with your setup, so if you're doing an Ayaka freeze team, so by having Venti instead of Kazuha, you won't be buffing as much damage, but you'll have the crowd control, which is very, very good, which is still really good for hordes. And if the enemies are ventiable, that also means that they're freezable, so you know that the party will still work. And then if you have... The only catch there is you're kind of gonna fall into like the same trap that I have, which is you need to make sure you freeze them if you use Shenhe instead of Diona. Because Diona provides shields and healing, so you have like a little bit of a safety net there. But Shenhe does provide that sweet, sweet damage, so yeah. But no, like, honestly, as long as you have any freeze team, you just have a Cryo DPS, Cryo Support, Hydro Applicator, and VV Shredder, you're good. Like, as long as you have that set up, you're good. You're gonna do damage, and as long as you're against enemies that can be frozen, you're gonna be fine.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
Oh, we got
just avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
We got our hall pass from the teacher.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and
getting
me.
notifications for some reason. Okay.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret.
Okay.
Sino happens to be one of them.
This is Sino's character quest that I'm doing.
Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Wait, is my resin about to cap? Okay, no, we have like 16 minutes. Hang on, if I was to teleport out and like fight a boss real quick. Bro, Valorant is killing. I don't play Val, but I've seen it. Oh, god damn it! I have to. Oh god. Okay. We gotta speedrun this. Life from the. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I know a little bit of Valorant. I don't play it myself because I'm not that big into shooters, but yeah, it seems fun, and I've seen people play it, and I can totally imagine how it would kill someone IRL. Please don't start Valorant. Don't worry, I don't plan to. Records an account of he's starting to deciphering forbidden documents. Okay. Research. Oh. Mainly go through Crusade discovery, investigating fanaticism. The results of their discoveries will show that the treasures are related to Valorant is so top. Yeah, I mean, I feel like any shooter with tryhards in it is going to be toxic. Any game in general with tryhards is going to be toxic. Bring the dead back to life may begin. Yeah, Splatoon. As a result, entering the point of showing someone's life or that entering for the court to appear because of the court installation. There is no extreme. Well, many researchers went in that short period of time, overtaken when their fervent desire made more initiation appear. Oh god. Fimble, your message. Fimble, your message is being held for sex-based terms because you said spunk, which is another word for cum. From what anime is that character in profile pic? Oh, so my profile picture is Joker from Persona 5, which I was about to say isn't an anime, it's a game, but I realized there was an anime adaptation. Don't watch it, it's not good. It's Joker, he's the main character of Persona 5, and the reason why I have that profile picture in particular is because back in 2017 when the game first came out, I fell in love with the game, and I found like that art, that picture of him where he's doing this, and there's another character who he sort of rivals with doing this, and they're two separate there's two separate artworks that go very well together. And then and then after that, like years passed, and I couldn't figure out where I got that piece of art from, and I don't know where the artist is anymore. So unfortunately, that's why I have it as my profile picture, because I'm hoping that I can find the artist and then I can eventually credit them wherever they are. Ooh, it's a game. Is it good? I mean, I played it long enough that I wanted to do challenge runs of it. If you scroll down and see my bio, I have it as my profile picture. And okay, this part, there was no way you would have known, but I played the original Persona 5, and it took me around 289 hours for 3 playthroughs, and then I played Royal 2 playthroughs again for another 200 hours, more or less. So I put almost 500 hours into that game. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. It's all right. It's okay. Nah. Okay, but seriously though, without capping, yes, it's very good if you like JRPGs. It might not be for everyone because it has turn-based combat, to give you an idea. So if turn-based combat puts you off, then maybe, but I will say I myself used to despise turn-based combat, and Persona 5 was what made me like turn-based combat. It's a lot of like micromanaging. Like the whole game is about managing different stuff and stats, and the story is very good. I really like it. It's probably one of the, if I had to like go back and pick a game, it's not the best game I've ever played, but I think Persona 5 probably had the biggest impact on me as a person that I've ever played. Yeah, like there's like a couple games where like even if they're not like my favorite, they definitely like impacted me in a very strong way. And I think Persona 5, I remember like the first time I beat that game, like I was like, it was all I could think of after a while. And yeah, very good game, would highly recommend. If you like JRPGs, then play Persona 5. Yeah, of any JRPG I've played, it probably has my favorite gameplay as well, and the story is very good, I think.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
Do I watch anime? Yeah, I do watch anime. I got into anime a bit later than most folks. I didn't start watching anime until about 2016. But yeah, I do watch anime. I also read manga. My favorite manga are Berserk, Chainsaw Man, and JoJo Part 7. Part 7 specifically, Steel Ball Run. Love that. And I also, ongoing manga I'm reading are Oshinoko. I read the entirety of Kaguya-sama's manga, which is, the actual story ended and now we're just in the epilogue phase. I read My Hero Academia's manga, and I got burnt out on it after a while. I do intend to pick it back up. Berserk, I like you, man. Hey, Berserk fan, hey, let's go. Yeah, yeah, I actually read the most recent, I forgot that there was a recent Berserk chapter that came out a little while ago, and I read the most recent chapter earlier today, and it's my favorite manga, one of my favorite pieces of Japanese media. As far as anime goes, I was just about to say, my favorite anime is Gurren Lagann, if you've heard of that one. Other anime I like, okay, so my plan was to start watching it recently, and so that way I can, by the time the final season comes out, I can watch it as it came out, but I fell in love with the show so much that I binged it in 2 weeks. I binged Attack on Titan recently, and I watched it the first time, no spoilers, completely unspoiled, and I love it. I like ReZero. Oh, I like Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, that's a good one. Kaguya-sama, because of course. Oh, I watched all of JoJo's, and I've read I've read like I read halfway into part 8 of the manga for JoJo. And oh, I watched Your Boy Coming. Wait. I realize there is probably a bit of stream delay, so if you're trying to respond to something, I'm sorry. I have not watched One Piece, no. So One Piece, I hear is very good. I believe everyone who tells me it's good, but I am just afraid of the 1,000+ episodes and chapters. So I'm just like, nah. In general, shonen doesn't really appeal to me all that much, but the few shonen that I've like specific. Okay, wait. The shonen I know I've watched is Demon Slayer. I saw Demon Slayer and I enjoyed Demon Slayer. It's a very simple story, but I think it does it pretty well. What other shonen? I don't think I watch any other shonen though. Oh, My Hero, yeah. Oh no. Now listen, what you're gonna don't try to no. Are you okay, I feel like you've seen Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad because I'm reading this in Mike Ehrmantraut's voice. Now listen. Here's what's gonna happen. What you're gonna do now is press the button, stop streaming, and go watch One Piece right now. No. No, I might watch One Piece eventually one day when I have boatloads of free time to do whatever that. If I ever have enough free time to watch, if I ever have enough free time to watch One Piece, then that means that means I need to go find a job. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not gonna have sex with you right now, Walter. Yes, that is indeed the Mike Ehrmantraut meme. I can't wait for people to be Mandela affected by that meme and everyone's gonna believe that he actually said that in Breaking Bad when he never did. Mind if I want to sign his
former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't.
Oh, damn.
He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him.
Okay, my resin is definitely capped. Oopsie!
I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
No, JK, but One Piece is the best. Yeah, no, I believe anyone who tells me how wonderful One Piece is. It's just that it just feels like such a commitment, and I'm the kind of person where I like binging things, and it's because I only got into anime recently that I've been able to binge things, and like now with newer anime coming out that I'm interested in, like Chainsaw Man, for example. Frankly, the only reason why I'm able to bear Chainsaw Man week to week is because I've read the manga. I'm fully caught up with it, so like, yeah. But no, and so like, okay, with Attack on Titan, to give you an idea, I would watch each season in a single sitting. Or each core, rather. You didn't read the manga? Yeah, I hear manga readers hate the anime because they, apparently, like, in the middle, the anime got really bad and compared to the manga. Like, some of the stuff wasn't done justice.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
You don't like to read?
Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules.
Yeah, I know that, like, for, like, reading manga or, like, comic books in general, because there's, like, a lot of, like, images, like, it's not that, like, demanding to read anything. But, the one source material you should never read if you don't like reading but like anime is, whatchamacallit. Oh, yeah, you unlocked Reggie, hell yeah. But the one that you shouldn't read if you don't like reading is Re:Zero, because that's not a manga. That's a web novel or a light novel, which is just like it says a novel. It's just a book.
Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
Oh my god, broken bullets.
By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
Oh, yikes, buddy.
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
You watched the anime? Yeah, I saw the anime. I literally binged the anime in like 3 sittings. And then after that, I wanted more. So then because the anime adapts arcs 1 through 4. So then I went and I found arc 5 and I read that. And it was also really good. But I decided to hold off on reading arc 6. The anime is pretty good. Yeah, I don't really... Okay, so isekai is kind of like been a genre I've always avoided because I don't okay, the impression I get from just the overabundance of isekai is that I feel like if you see one, you've seen them all. I like romance. Yes, and the only 2 romance anime I've seen are Bunny Girl Senpai and Kaguya-sama. That's really it. One of which is a drama, the other is a comedy. But with Re:Zero though, I'd heard that like it was one of the better isekai. So the only 2 isekai I've seen are Re:Zero and Mushoku Tensei, because I feel like, okay, if I'm gonna watch isekai, I'm gonna watch the isekai that I know are like that my people tell me are like really good and highly regarded, and I've enjoyed both the isekai I've seen. But those are the only 2. Like I haven't watched Sao. Oh shit, I need to plug my controller in. I haven't watched, I think was it Overlord? Was that an isekai? I haven't watched The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Yeah. And some of them might be good. Tensei Shitara is a good isekai, okay. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei, my only big hang up with it is that I'm not a fan of how much of a degenerate Overlord is an isekai. Okay. Yeah, my only problem with Mushoku Tensei is I'm not a fan with how much of a pervert the main character is. However, one of my friends has read the source material, and he says that, the reason why he's like that is because, Mushoku Tensei was allegedly, like, the progenitor isekai. So even though the anime is new, the web novel for it came out around the same time as the web novel for SAO. Like, it's one of the... Along with SAO, it is the first isekai, like, piece... Like, one of the first isekai pieces of media. And that, first modern isekai, I should say, because Spirited Away is also technically an isekai. But, like, it was the first isekai in this way that we know it, or one of the first, and that a lot of like modern isekai basically like get its tropes from Mushoku Tensei, and one of the common tropes being perverted protagonist. However, according to my friend who's read the source material, the fact that he's perverted is actually like a main point of it, and it's something that they actually do bring up, because the whole premise of Mushoku Tensei is it's about the protagonist trying to be a better person. And from what I understand, him being a huge pervert is one of the parts about himself that he tries to improve. And so if the anime does justice to that and they actually bring attention to it, and the main character does, and the show does acknowledge that, like, you know, touching women without consent is wrong, then I'll be like, okay, you did it. But if not, then I'm gonna be disappointed because like I'm not a fan of when anime or manga does stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's just it makes me uncomfortable watching that. It's just not for me.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
I look big. How tall am I? I mean, I'm 5'8". Yeah. I don't know. Like this is a bed. This is my bed. It comes up to my hip, my waist, not my waist, my hips. Yeah. 5'8". I'm not that big. No. I wish I was tall. I really do. But I'm very average. Oh my god, I'm lying. I promise you I'm not. Like I'll go stand by that door to show you. This is a door. I'm standing by a door. The door is very much taller than me. Do I have anything that like has like a determined height? You can see me relative to. This is a PS5 controller. This that's not a really good indicator for height now, is it? Yeah, I don't know. What do you just to note? Entering P7S progress will be quiet, but you got Shima. Okay, no worries, Fimble. Good luck. Oh, kick its ass, Fimble. Bro, why do you look so big then? I don't know, probably because the camera is really close. I don't know, like. I have two monitors and this camera's on the side monitor. Maybe it's because you thought I was gonna. Oh my god, I am. It's probably because, in general, like, when you see someone on TV, or, like, I guess in this case, a live stream, everyone looks tall, because they're always, like, sitting down and stuff, and there's usually camera angles and whatnot. But then when you meet them in person, it's like, oh, they're really short. I don't know, if you watch anime, then you've heard of the Trash Taste podcast. Or, at the very least, you might know who Sea-Dog VA is. But, I met the Trash Taste Boy. Okay, I saw the Trash Taste Boys at Anime Expo this year, as I was there, and we bumped into Connor in the artist alley, and Connor was shorter than I was expecting. I'll say that. He looked to be about my height. So people in general are always like shorter than they might appear on a screen.
Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect, because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files.
Wait, you're not either. My parents bought an osmanthus. Wait, that's an actual thing. Wait. Oh, it's a devil. Oh, it's a plant. Okay. I thought that was just a fancy way of you saying that your parents got you wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? It's a plant. It's called devilwood, I think. Hang on. Yeah, it's just called Devilwood osmanthus, range in size from shrubs to small trees. Originally found in the Middle East. In the Middle East. Okay. They're not found in the Middle East, but they are found in the Middle East of the Himalayas. Okay, that's not alright. Phrasing.
However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death, or even bring the dead back to life.
Oh, shit.
So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back.
Oh.
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the act. There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let you
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Alrighty. I'm cutting the dialogue off short, unless, or yeah, I am just in general cutting it short. Cause time. Did you try Overwatch 2? I never even tried Overwatch 1. Okay, that's not true. I played Overwatch 1 for like 10 minutes. Like, again, I'm not that much into shooters, so, I played it on my friend's account, and I played as Farah, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing, and I played so wackily that I was able to throw off the enemy team because they didn't know what the hell I was doing, and we won the game. And that was my experience playing Overwatch.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal?
Overwatch is hard as fuck. I haven't heard about being hard. Maybe if you're playing competitive.
The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any...
Okay, cool. He's useless.
Time to go.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Okay, that was very quick. Another core of 30?
Excuse me, have you seen... Huh? I'm just checking to ensure nothing
Well, I can't say it's unusual. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen a large box. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever...
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally.
Oh,
and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Oh no.
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would have... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Oh no.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it."
Alright, bro, I'm gonna try to sleep again. No worries. Thank you so much for, like, popping in and chatting. I really appreciate it. It's, like, almost probably around 6 a.m. for you now, huh? But good luck trying to sleep, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day once you wake up. Have fun, see ya. Thank you. Goodbye.
Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There is no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Own son cuts his throat with a shattered bowl.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Like, even if you're honorable, that shit's hard to, like... Yeah. But someone else could probably be trying to, like, make him look bad, but, we'll see.
So, this is Taj's place.
It was very humble abode for an academia
What should we do
researcher.
then?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Just barge into someone else's home while they're gone.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil.
Yes, this is definitely Taj's. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers.
Oh boy.
The scale of this smuggling case is... The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities.
Celebrities?
These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just... As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
I'm gonna screenshot that just for easy looks and references. Okay.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see.
Alright, there's probably, if I had to guess, there's probably a domain at the location, and we'll probably get to play as Sino one more time there.
Time to go.
Oh, okay, wait, I just thought of a part. If I do get to play as Sino in that domain, I think I have an idea of what party I'd run.
Well, Sino?
Taj. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Okay, it's like here, and like I feel like the entrance would be like there-ish or something. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine where that where the entrance is. Okay, I feel like ziplining would probably be faster than gliding, but I think the ziplines end there. Okay. And before I spot any chests I forgot to collect. For a hot sec, I thought that was a chest and I was about to freak out. That... I wonder if we'll ever get to go there. That looks really cool, though. But unfortunately, it is out of the bounds of the map currently. Okay, yeah. We found it. Teleport waypoint, excuse me? Alright. Oh shit, also wait, my resin cap, wait, before we do anything, we gotta fight the, yeah, this thing. Alright, now I do wonder, can we actually finish it off before it takes off? Oh fuck, we need Dendro.
Propagate!
Okay, party setup. Oh, wait, okay. We gotta use Albedo, one of our new characters. We have the full Geodudes team ready to rumble. Yeah, and we have Goro here as our archer, so we can still shoot it down even if we can't kill it fast enough.
I will have order.
Oh damn, oh well.
Advance! Everyone on me! Burst forward. Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
Wait, did Albedo even get to put his thing down? He didn't, did he? Oh man.
Stabilize.
Pull in!
Please crit Goro. Oh my god, Goro. There we are. It didn't place it down. It doesn't, wait. Does it not place things down if you're too close to like a big enemy? Wait, hang on.
Coming to be.
It just, huh? Oh, wait, that's whack.
Advance. Live.
Okay, so you have to face away.
Let's roll.
Wait, that's a little bit annoying, but oh well. Alright, well, the more you know. Yeah. We only got 2, god damn it. Oh, cool. And I get more resin! Yay! And I transient elegance lights. Elegance for Ayaka. How much more elegance do I need for her? Oh! That's enough! Fuck it. Awesome. Okay, now that my resin isn't capped. Oh god, now we're going to fly all the way there again. Is there really no faster? Oh yeah, because everything else is like from below. Oh, maybe this one. Okay, let's try this. I'm hoping zip lines, maybe? No zip lines? Oh, zip line. Okay. Actually, I think even though we're coming from below, this still at least feels faster. And a more rock that I didn't get before. There's a chest here, god damn it.
Charge! Coming to be. Attaboy!
Oh my god. There's like 10k. 18k.
Can't catch me. Stabilize. This.
Oh my god. I thought that was a radiant spin disc at first when I saw the golden shine underneath it.
Unsolicited.
And all the more valuable for it. I feel like Albedo makes this team a lot better for the overworld, because with Ito I feel bad like just spending my bursts. But with Albedo, it's like you just use your skill to put something down, and then when he puts his skill down, you put the enemies down. Profit. Okay, so yeah. All right, so we need Dendro, Hydro, and Electro, huh? So I was thinking, what if I ran my Raiden Hyper Carry team? Because they're gonna give us Sino, that's for sure. But I think about it now and I realize there's no Dendro here, so let's do.
The campaign begins.
This is just Raiden National, but with Traveler. Hang on.
Where are we dancing today?
I'm just gonna do Raiden National, but with
There's still
Traveler.
a long road ahead.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah, and then this will have all the stuff, and we're gonna get Sino, so. Yeah, it says we need Hydro, which is why I'm rigging Xing Chu, but honestly, like, with Raiden, Traveler, and Sino alone, that should be fine. And then we even have Bennett as like our. Oh, okay. You know what? No, that's fine. I don't want to rely on Zhongli too much. We might not even need Bennett. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and sure enough, we get Sino.
This is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh.
But yes. Well, there's one right there.
Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
What do you mean Sack Sword didn't proc, man? Aww, he would have had his burst back if Sack Sword had procced. God damn it. I'm still active. Yeah, dude, I fucking love streaming. This shit, like, literally, if I didn't have to eat food, I could I could totally do like. Yeah, I could shoot for long.
Better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Like, as long as I have a game to play and chat to talk to, that's all I need. Like, mentally to keep going. Like, I don't feel tired, like, when streaming. The only thing that would, like, physically keep me from streaming is I do get, like, actually, like, hungry eventually. And, I've never had this problem before because I don't usually stream that late, but I guess sleep would also be a factor. But I've never, like, had to stop streaming because I was sleepy. You streamed at 12 plus under your highest was 16. Whoa. Damn.
Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate?
Yeah, I think...
It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Yeah, the longest stream I ever did was 9 hours long. I remember Genshin had just dropped a huge, like, content update with its event at the time, the Archipelago. I streamed for 9 hours, and near the end of the stream, I streamed for so long that Jay raided me, and it was the first time I'd ever gotten raided before. My first raid was from Jay.
Body and mind.
I'll never forget.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. Oh, hi, there was a chest there too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had to start doing 2 hour streams because PC could only handle that long before dying fully. Now it can't even handle. It's like, aw, damn. Yeah, I just splurged on, like, a PC for everything. Like, before, like, I'd only stream console games anyway, so I didn't need that strong of a PC, but, like, I got a 3070, so, like, now I can stream anything and be good for any amount of time. Oh. Funky. Yeah, it was PC and more than, like, internet. You got a no 70? Oh, no, yeah, you need a GPU for streaming stuff, and a CPU.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us.
Then let's stare back at it.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
I mean, you're doing 12 hours just your RAM? Okay, 16 gig. Okay, yeah, 16 gigs of RAM is quite a bit. Yeah, I remember. I was originally gonna get 16 gigs of RAM. Then my dad was like, no, you can't cheap out on the RAM. He's like, you gotta, like, make sure you have a lot of it if you're gonna be playing games and, like, video editing and stuff. So I'm just like, okay. You have DDR3. Oh my god, okay, I have DDR4. So yeah, but I splurged and I got 32 gigs of RAM, DDR4. It is so wholly unnecessary, but I will never need to replace my RAM ever. I fucking wish, bro. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Scatter! Spring forth! Nowhere to run! Your sins
I wanna do the Sino. Oh.
You stand condemned!
Yes, okay. There we go. I run them on integrated graphics, Jesus Christ. Yeah, around the time the PS5 came out, I built my PC. And I had a 1660 Super, which is decent, but not really great. It basically put my PC to, like, above the level of, like, it basically put, like, above the level, like, a PS4 or Xbox One. And then after that, what did I do? Oh yeah, and then 3070, which now puts it about, like, slightly less than a PS5, but it still runs just about anything. And with DLSS, it would probably be even stronger. I don't know how much to stream at all. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're streaming, because if you're streaming like with a capture card in like console games, then you could totally get away with it. But if you're streaming like PC games, like intensive PC games, then what the fuck, man? Yeah, because honestly with streaming, I feel like it's also more CPU than GPU intensive. Like having a good GPU is still good because you are still doing stuff with like video, but I feel like it's definitely more of a CPU thing. You don't even. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Broke powers.
Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
I really like this dude's voice. Oof. Redesign your model, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, be sure to show me it when it's... Oh, okay. I guess we'll all see it when it's done, so I guess I don't need to ask. But yeah, I'll look forward to seeing it.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I'm really liking the voices in this segment. Even Sino's actor is like top notch. Had some mental issues and not liking that it wasn't original, so I decided to redo the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, I hope you settle on something that you are at peace with and that you really enjoy.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
Okay, I love how they put effort. He still looks like an NPC face, so you know he's not playable, but he looks very distinct from every other NPC we've met. Which means I also have to rewrite the entire backstory. Aw, damn. I mean, I guess if you want to tie it to, like, the design, that's true, but to me, personally, I don't know if this helps with the sort of design that you're envisioning, but to me, Morningstar always had, don't know if you're ready, but it's a page long. Yeah, I read. Oh, yeah, no, I read your backstory, and I was gonna respond to it, but that was around the time when some family stuff cropped up, and so I couldn't respond to it. But because to me, when I think of Morningstar, I think of Lucifer because, as I've mentioned to some other chatters, I'm a big fan of Persona and just mythology in general. And Lucifer is supposed to be the morning star, the star of morning. And so I figure if you want to go that route, it could be something like with some sort of like devil aesthetic. The morning star, Lucifer, if you're into that sort of thing at all. I don't know if you are, though, or if it even fits with the design you've envisioned, but it's just something I thought of when I first saw your surname.
When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Before we do this combat segment, I think there are some messages in chat. I was thinking Morning could be her white hair and skin and everything, and the dark side of it is her clothing or something. And I am into that stuff. Part of the reason that's her last name. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. So like the morning star. So like her actual body and everything related to her naturally is very fair complexioned, but her clothing and attire is very dark.
This power is mine.
That's why I feel much. Is he summoning? Oh, hello. Alright, I'm gonna energy farm for. Okay, wait. I'll fight these things for energy farming purposes.
No, my sword! Off we go!
I don't want to do too much damage to him because I want to do a full like Sino rotation on it if possible. Oh. Okay. Alright, everyone has their bursts. Okay, how do we want to do this?
Illusion shattered!
Scatter! Terminate!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Where is he? There he is.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No way, that killed him. Oh my god.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember.
Wait, really?
I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation.
Okay, no. He's scripted to beat us, apparently, yet... I thought it was because we just didn't get to do the full fury of the... Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine.
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought.
1 second.
If you really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
1 second, chat. I'm hearing some sounds coming from my front door. I just need to check to make sure everything's okay. I was just hearing things. Everything is okay. Alright, yeah. All good. I thought I heard some sound. I thought because I have a friend who likes to visit in person every now and then, and they said they weren't coming over to, and they have the spare key to our house. And the thing is, we also have like a chain, so they wouldn't be able to get in. And I thought I heard the door opening. I'm like, if they did decide to visit, they'd be out in the cold because if the chain is undone, but no one was at the front door, so I guess I'm just hearing things. Everything's fine. I also heard my roommate speaking loudly, but he's in a, so I thought maybe he let them in, but nah, he's just having a very animated Discord call. Just imagine surprise guest on stream. I did a test stream where that's basically what happens. But the friend I'm talking about is Bruce Easy Lee. Deadass, I did a test stream one time to see how HDR would look on my monitor. And deadass, like it was Bruce just like was a guest, like literally IRL guest on my stream. It was a 6 minute stream, but Bruce is featured very prominently.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
Is he just gonna kill himself? Or, oh.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place.
Then what was all that talk earlier about? Why didn't you say that when we first got here?
But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all
Oh my
this
god.
as a test for me.
He just wanted to test Sino. That's why he pretended to be. Okay.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
He wants to be reunited with his son.
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Damn, he just sits down.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough.
Oh.
Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebop.
Alright. Well, guess we're just gonna sit in place and meditate for 4 days straight.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
And this is the right meta party I set up, so let's just swap you to Shanglang before I forget. Awesome.
Do you see that tree?
Alright, now we just gotta do this again. If Aya were here right now, I can already see her lamenting over the fact that it's 48 hours now. At launch, this would only go up to 24 hours. So if you needed to wait 4 days, you have to do this 4 times. Whereas here, we only gotta do it twice. I just looked like a nice spot on the box of luck.
So, demonstration is not required.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Rebot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the academia once they're cleared.
So I like blanked and like zoned out for like a half a second. Wait, let me read this again. Desert being escorted.
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally... At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert
I wonder who that could be.
Camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims. It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Sino, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat. Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Sino these days? I think I just saw him when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the academia anytime. Farewell then.
Sino. Oh, there he is.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300
Ignari.
people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
Aw man, Kermit the Frog out here.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt. and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
Oh my god.
If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Oh my god.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simi. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret.
Oh my god.
Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
As if we couldn't take them in a fight anyway.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them.
Aww.
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Damn. Do you have anything to say?
By the way, something strange happened a few days ago.
Oh?
A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
Oh no. We ain't gonna narc out Dory.
By the way,
okay, this is the same thing.
I didn't remember. Do you know anything?
Okay. Okay. Alrighty, but I think... Oh, I don't know why it went up when I clearly went down, but... Okay. I will probably end the stream here. And let's see. Gonna go... Where is it? Now let me just check something real quick. Find y'all a good song to play y'all out on. I decided to start off with the Skyrim song. What's something that's short and sweet, but also, like, good? That also won't get me DMCA'd. Oh. P3DOP. Let me just make sure that this... Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, but as always, thank you everyone who joined in the stream and chatted with me today. Always a pleasure, and as I said before, this is the reason why I love doing it. And, I was away for 2 weeks because of some family stuff that cropped up, but I'm glad to be back here, and glad I got to stream again, got to see everybody. So thank you all so much for the warm welcome back. Next stream will be sometime later this weekend, but I don't know whether it'll be tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe both. Who knows? Though probably not. We'll see. If I have time to stream tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow, and same goes for Sunday. But yeah, more Genshin stuff inbound, and if we run out of Genshin, there's always Bloodborne. Alright, but goodbye, farewell, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!